Good evening, everybody. It's your boy Flamestrike coming to you live from Twitch.tv. Happy Friday, everybody. Wonderful weekend in Toronto. Hopefully you guys are also having a wonderful weekend. Obviously, you can see in Zabergin, where my hunter is right now, it's raining. Kind of gets me out of the mood a little bit. But as promised, I said we're going to stick with my hunter for this stream just until I get him to 70. And then maybe we'll switch to one of my alts and see what we can do to make the rest of the stream a little bit more fun. I am a little bit under the weather today. I had to take a nap because obviously my diabetes was bothering me, but I feel pretty good now. But just to let you guys know in advance that if I start getting exhausted, I would need to, probably end a little bit early tonight, but I'll do my best. Hang on a second, guys. I got a message from the designer. I got a message from the designer showing my banner for my page. She basically just took my existing logo and put my name on it, and I don't know, she did some background coloring and stuff like that.
Raz3 Ron just subscribed. BNBrit
Thank you, Raz.
BNAGASM BNBrit BNANAGASM BNBrit BNANAGASM.
That's supposed to be an emote 3 times. I get it. Bananagasm. Right on, dude. Thank you for the resub, Raz. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I'm just talking to the artist. She sent me this sample. It basically, she didn't redesign any new artwork. My Flamestrike logo on the corner there, she didn't redesign it. She basically sent me a banner with some nice coloring in the background and stuff, and she reversed it and made it larger, so it's not a bad banner. It sticks along with what I want, but I told her the font is terrible, but she's going to redo it, so I'm hopefully she's going to make it a little bit different. And I told her, it needs more wild color, it needs more red, it needs more green, it needs more, golden colors like my hunter has currently and stuff like that. But anyway, since I'm paying for it, I'm going to make her work for it. But what I was going to say was, before she distracted me, was, yeah, it's one of those days, guys. I just want to let you know in advance that, to be honest and upfront and transparent, that when I have days like today, usually I end up having to crash because my blood sugar starts to go up slowly throughout the day. But anyway, I feel great right now, so we'll go as long as we can. But I can tell you, if I start getting close to 10:30, 10 o'clock, and my brain starts to shut down, I may end up a little bit early tonight. Okay, but maybe not. Everything might be fine. We might be 100%. We'll just see. I'm in wake up mode still. I just got up like 20 minutes before the stream started. So, yeah, Raz, enjoy the tunes, man. And you're first again, dude. Raz is first to the stream. Always first. Nice, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Love it. So anyway, we're just at the point where no, man, I'll do my best. I just got to set the expectation because some people really want me to stream longer. And I'm like, on Fridays, I try to go as long as possible, but it's real life before wildlife, right? Anyway, one more thing I wanted to mention, guys, before I get into the stream. I just wanted to talk about the new beta, okay? The new Wrath of the Lich King beta. There's a lot of people out there that are streaming the beta and stuff like that. And if I get it and you guys want me to stream it, I'll do it. But I normally don't play beta on stream because I don't like to ruin the leveling experience. You know me, I'm all about leveling. I'm all about grinding out levels and enjoying the content. But I don't want to do it and then have to do it again. You know what I mean? So, I do it on enough tunes as it is. But if you have to go and do it, somebody just tried to put out the fire. Some alliance just tried to put out the fire and died. Lol. Funny. So, also, there's a big discussion on Twitter right now about people, streaming the beta and stuff like that. Like all the big names like SFAN and Anifusia and guys like that, they're all going to be streaming the beta. So really, if you want to watch beta action, I suggest you go to one of their streams because really, I don't plan on doing it. I don't even think I'm going to get into beta this time, to be honest. And to be honest, I've never not been in beta. All the way back to 2004, I have always had beta, always, for every expansion. But I gave Blizzard a lot of hard times this year. for shit that they did, and I'm assuming they're going to skip me because of that. All right, but you never know. They may not. They may just say, "Hey, you know what, dude? Here you go," because I am a streamer after all. And if they do give it to me, and you guys want to watch me do it, I will do it. Okay, reluctantly, but I'll still do it. I might level a tune, but it'll be something that I normally don't play because if I'm going to be streaming it, I'm going to want to enjoy it, right? So it's going to have to be a class that I've never played before, anyway. Or haven't played much. But anyway, we're really close, guys. Last stream, I couldn't take it anymore. It crashed out. We're about a little bit more than halfway through. So I got some time tonight to and some quests to grind out to get level. And we're going to do that tonight. I've already got food and water. I have to restock up on arrows, I think. Let me just look at my inventory. I'm good for arrows for a little bit. I do have to empty my bags again, though, because I'm carrying so much food and water. Because it's the dog shit level 60 stuff. So I better just do that now. And then we'll get into her. Sorry, just had a brain fart there for a second. Like I said, I'm still waking up. I haven't had any coffee. I haven't had any, hadn't had anything to get me going. So just bear with me for a second. Okay, so I repaired. Let's go to the mailbox and send the extra stuff that I don't need to carry. We'll send that to my bank alt, just so I can get rid of. I'll send these feathers to my mage who uses them. Actually, I got to keep the needle weave. I actually got to keep this stuff today. I forgot because I need it for engineering. I need it for making these flares. So I got to remember to get some elemental lasting powder from my bank on this guy. Okay, that's good. And then this other stuff I don't need. I'll just send this off. Send these off. And normally I do all this stuff before stream starts, but like I said, guys, I just got out of bed. Okay, so we cleared up a few spaces, which is good. I'll do what I can, Raz. I'll do what I can, man. Okay, so we're good. And I get a feeling that the artist is going to be messaging me back and forth throughout the evening to get the work done finally, because I am using up a lot of her time. Yeah, Twitch just messaged me back. And so did Alder, actually. Yeah, Aladar mentioned to me, like I sent Aladar a reply about beta and stuff like that. And the same thing I was talking to you guys, and he said, I most definitely did not feel that way about Classic. Beta and going into Classic launch. So, and then one of my best friends, Twidget, he said to me, WoW betas are always a double-edged sword. It's fun and cool to do it first, but then when the final releases, it's just boring because you've already done everything. And he's 100% right. 100% right, guys. So basically, the reason why a lot of guys spam beta is for those new Wrath babies that want to do it, again for the first time, say, for example. I've done this so many times, it's not funny. And I really just don't want to deal with it over and over and over again because it gets monotonous then, right? Okay, 1 second here. So I've got 2 elite quests to do here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do those at my level because those mobs at level 70 still hit like trucks. I've got a lot of older quests to do in Dire Mall and places like that, so I got to get those done too. So I got some quests in Shattra City, where you got to travel to Shedmoon Valley and stuff like that. Fellow armament to Sun in Shattra City. I actually have a quest at 65, Thunderlord Stronghold in Blades Edge Mountain, so I might do that too. And by the way, we finished a couple of quests that were really difficult. the other day, and I mean, they ended up not being so bad. Like, they're difficult when you're at level, but when you're above level, like I was, it's pretty easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way. We're going to make our way up to Blade's Edge Mountains just to get the quest turned in, and then we're going to head to the Grand because that's where I said I'm going to go next. Pardon me, guys. And the next leveling zone that like the good place to hit 70 in is the Grand, because if you hit 70 in the Grand, then all of your quests that are normally just rep and XP, like the prayer bees and all that stuff, they turn into big experience, big gold earners, you know? So I'm going to head over here and we're going to go to, we're going to go through the cave. Now there's going to be a couple of quests that I do. I'll probably ding 70 just getting the Blaze Edge. Maybe, well, maybe not. We'll see how it goes, because there's some quests where you got to kill some spiders and stuff. But I will try to skip as much as I can of the unimportant quests to get there. Yeah, we're gonna head there first. I'll get the flight path for Blade's Edge because I know eventually I'm gonna go back there anyway. And normally once I get to Blade's Edge, I'm already 70. I end up getting a flying mount and I end up going back for those quests. So we'll see how it goes. And by the way, guys, am I coming through nice and clear tonight? Is the music too loud? Let me know, Raz, if the music is too loud. Yeah, Jump. Good song to start off the stream. Yeah. Okay, so like I said, we're just gonna ride up the Blaze Edge. I will go through I'll get the quest done in the tunnel, and then we'll run through the tunnel, get to the flight path, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Because I know there's a quest where they one or two quests here where they ask you to kill spiders and some of the dudes in the cave, and we'll get those done, and then we'll continue on. And by the way, guys, once I get up to Blaze Edge, I'm gonna get myself a new pet at 70. We're gonna get us a new pet. I'm gonna get myself probably. I mean, a warp stalker is better as a tank, but the raptors are actually good pets too. Yeah. So I got quests here. Okay. Grunkar in the tunnel between Zangreth wants you to kill 6 craven crawlers. Okay. These are 65, so it's not that bad. Five more. Yeah, I'll give my pet a second longer, and I'll actually go in Viper tonight, and that way I won't do as much damage. So hopefully I won't pull as much threat. It doesn't matter. I'm still pulling threat. You did. Okay, good. Almost 1,000 XP for those. It's pretty good. And we got, how much XP do we get for that? I discovered Blade's Edge, but it doesn't tell me how much XP I got for discovering it. Oh, good. All right, that was an easy one. That's more like it. So I'll give my pet a couple extra seconds. You know, give him a couple of screeches, and then we should be okay. So he got 2 screeches off there. And we'll see how it goes now. As long as I don't keep critting too much, we'll be good. Look, Mom, no hands. I mean, when you're going to the zone and you're already at level, like I'm 4 levels higher than this zone normally. Okay. It's one of those things where sometimes the mobs die really quick and sometimes they take forever. Like my pet's dying, believe it or not. He's at 32% health. Oh, he's got the babies on him. That's why. He had the babies, the small cavern crawlers poisoning him. And then we got the big ass spider too. Go. All right, 6 of them down. So now what we'll do is this guy is still 65. We don't need to kill him though. He's not part of the quest. So we're going to try to ride by as many of these as we can, if possible, because they are green. So we'll see what happens. Looks like we might be okay until we get a little bit further in, and then we'll see. Because as you get further in, they get a little higher in level. Yeah, I see them in combat now. But it's okay. Not a big deal. As long as they don't dismount me, I'm good. And then if you're Alliance and you come up here, you get these wolves. And these wolves are hostile to Alliance. And then you come through here and everybody's like, I made it. I'm through the cave. Yeah, no problem. As an Alliance. And then all of a sudden you get this big ass red wolf here. 66 wolf named Rima. Right? Which is hostile to Alliance, by the way. And then you get all these whatchamacallits. They shoot poison and all these wolves. Now there's quests, obviously, that you have to kill these guys. So we'll be coming back to do these as well. And there's the Horde base. So I might actually get one of these wolves. If I can find the 69, I'd probably get one. And the good thing is, I can get more XP. Every one of these guys I talk to, you honor the flame, you get XP. I got another 6k XP. So then you basically use your thing, you do that, boom, done. So for every one of those flames that you hit or activate, I mean, if you're an Alliance and you put the fire out, you get XP for putting it out. There he is, the big old half ogre Rexar. This is the quest I got to turn in. All right, so now we're not going to do any of the quests here. We're just going to turn the ones in that I have. Done. All right. So now we're going to go up and get the flight path, and then we're going to head back into Grand, like I said we were going to do originally. Sure. Oh, I get some stuff to send to my bank alt again. Send that away. Grab us the flight path, and then we're going to head to New Grand. All right, off to New Grand. It's not a Formula One weekend this weekend, boys. Next weekend, the big one. For all you UK fans out there, Silverstone is next weekend. I can't wait. Silverstone is one of my favorite races throughout the whole year. So yeah, it's going to be a big one, boys. And I'm hoping Lewis is going to make a comeback and win at home again. That would be like so awesome. Although he's worried about the porpoising. You know, huge. He's worried about porpoising. But I just hope that Mercedes pulls, you know, a golden horseshoe out of their ass again and start winning. And I hope Max ends up with an engine failure. On race day. Not on qualifying day, on race day. Anyway, neither here nor there. It's not until next week. So, boys, Max is on a roll. He thinks he's chugging along now. I'm going to get my second championship. Yeah, no problem, boys. I hope he fails. I hope he fails so bad that Red Bull, you know, doesn't even win a Constructors' Championship. That would be awesome. Now, I like Checo Perez. I do. And if Red Bull was going to win the championship, I'd rather him win. But I don't think that's going to happen because Jos Verstappen, Max's father, was all over Red Bull when they let Sergio win in Monaco. He was like, "You're taking the championship away from my son." And it's only one race there, Jos. Take a chill pill, buddy. You know, it's a long season. It's 23 races. You know, let Checo have one or two. You know, be cool, bro. See, if Max wins one championship and then he loses the next year, he's not making himself a legend. Okay, he's doing exactly what Nico Rosberg did: win the championship and then see ya. Because even Max said that he might not race until late in life like Lewis. He might race until he's like 27, 28. You know, so it would keep him hungry if he didn't win the second championship, I think. If he wins two in a row, you know, then, you know, it might be a little harder for him to let go of F1. But I think if he wins one and then he loses the next one, that will keep him hungry. And I hope that the Volkswagen Group does not come into Formula One with Porsche because Red Bull has a partnership with them. And I don't want Porsche. I love Porsche, by the way. I love the Volkswagen Group. I love Audi. I wish Audi would make their own team, you know, in F1, come in with an Audi team or come in with a Porsche team or whatever and just have a factory team, Porsche, and have nothing to do with Red Bull but competition. That would be great. But to come in and work with Red Bull, I don't want that to happen. Anyway, it's if it happens, it happens. There's not much you can do, but it's going to make Red Bull even more powerful. Going from a Honda engine to a Porsche engine is going to be like insane, dude. And Mercedes doesn't want that. They don't want the Volkswagen Group in F1. I think if the Volkswagen Group does come in, Mercedes is going to leave. I think they're going to bail. They'll be like, yeah, we can't do it. Okay, bro. Did you get your 100 to 60 after all, Raz? Exclamation point lurk, dude. Sedge, another 70 mage with a friggin' epic flying mount. Sedge. Okay, boys. Oh, yeah, I need a flight path. Oh, I already learned it. Crap. Okay, so here we are in the Grand, boys. We got some quests here. Okay, bro. My lock on retail is now 60. I'm going to press on my classic soon. I've got 2 weeks holidays. Nice, dude. I'm on holidays as of July 15th or until August 1st. So I've got 2 weeks as well. So we're just going to grab a couple of these quests. I'm not going to get too many. I'm just going to grab a couple. And then we're going to go, you know, grind some shit out, right? Okay, this one is the Maghar, proving your strength. 10 obsidian war beads. Zelda the Crone, Zorba the Advisor. Now, those are the ogres. Okay, I'll do those later. Impotent Leader. Speak with him in... Find and speak with him in Kilrath. Okay. Nesingwari Safari. Okay. That's what we need. Now, there's more over here. There's couple of quests down here that you do Throne of the Elements stuff. Vile Adultery. 20 Merkblood Idols. Missing War Party. Merkblood Leaders. Okay, those ones I'll do first. So that's enough for now. I got 23 quests in my log. There are more I could do, but I just want to make sure that I get the ones done that are most important. Good song. Okay. So I've got two pets in my stable already. I've got a 60 cat and I've got this 16 lion. I'm going to abandon this 16 lion. I'm going to get rid of him because he's one of those pets that even though he's a good pet to have, I don't need him. I need a spot. So now I got to go out and get a pet, a tank pet. I need a pet that can tank. So we're going to go without a pet for a minute until I find one. There's no warp stalkers here. So we're going to find something that's going to be a good pet that I can level with. And it's too bad as Beastmaster you can't get these cleft hoofs yet because you can't get those until later on in the game. So I'll head over towards Nestingwary. Now, I don't have a pet right now, so don't panic. And you'll see some people are smart. They'll grab owls. They'll grab owls like this, but I already have an owl. Yeah, turtle or bear. Yeah. I would always get turtle first because of the armor. The health pool is not important. The armor is. So you can multi-tank, right? You want to have a pet with a lot of armor if you're going to multi-tank mobs. And that's what I want to get. I want to get one that, you know, I can multi-tank with. However, there's no high-level turtles that are 68, 67, 68 in Wrath of the Lich King. Sorry, in TBC. The only place I know of is in Winterspring, right? But that's it's not that great. Okay, so the necessary quest chains where it says to do Wind Rock Master and all that, I don't do those unless I'm really hurting for XP. And right now I'm not. So I would love to get a Warp Stalker, I think, to do me for now. I mean, Warp Stalkers are a good tank pet. I don't like them as pets because that fucking warp stalking noise, that noise they make, it drives me nuts. You know, when they warp. But I got to figure out where I'm going to get a good tank pet. So most of the time it's raptors and stuff like that are for DPS, but I'm going to see if I can find one. Now, my problem is these guys are all 64, 65. You know, I really don't want those. Ooh, there's ore. Let me go get this ore. There's a paladin here. I'm assuming he's also mining. Because most paladins don't sit around here doing nothing. And it's fell iron, and I need fell iron. Oh, shit. Come on, Mr. Elemental. Don't be like that. Come on, Mr. Elemental. Don't be like that. Okay, you want me to trap you? I'll trap you. See, that's the AI. That's stopping there is the AI trying to figure out if you're low enough to aggro. And I put the trap there because I didn't want him to aggro me when I went back like that. Anyway. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look for, I'm going to look at the website and see if I can find any turtles that are 65-ish. Yeah, bears are good, but the problem with bears is they can't tank, they don't have armor from behind. So a turtle at least has their shell, and they get a defensive stance sort of thing, or last stand or whatever. Whereas bears don't get last stand; they just basically have cleave, right? So I'm just going to take a minute or two, and I'm going to look at Wowpatopia for Classic and see if I can find me a turtle that's like level 66, 67, something like that. There's got to be one. So just give me a second here. I'm going to take a quick look. I can't remember, guys. It's been so long, you know. So let's see. Yeah, there's none. There's none. Absolutely none. Okay, let's try this. Find pets. So the only pet you could get, there are 68, 69 crocolisks. There are spiders. There are neither rays. There are avian darkhawks, avian warhawks. Level 70 Scetus calaris, which are owls. And I really don't want an owl. I want a tank pet, defensive pet. So the really only one is a ZA or Black Morass. You know, that's about the only ones. Or there's Barb Scale Crocolisk in Neither Storm. Which sucks. Yeah, but you can't get Ravager as marksman, dude. You can get one. You can get one, but you have to level it from like level 15. Core hounds, obviously, you can't get core hounds in TBC. So I got to figure out. Where I'm going to get a good pet. I guess I'm going to go up to Area 52. I mean, that's the only thing I got. So I can go back to Blaze Edge, and then I could ride up to the plateau, across, go into Neither Storm, and try to get a Crocolisk. I mean, it's the only opportunity I have. Because it does say that there is a Barb Scale Crocolisk in Neither Storm. Let's see. Barb Scale Crocolisk is in the middle of Neither Storm. So it's at the Echodrome Midrealm. And normally I don't like Crocolisk as a pet. Because all they have is tendon rip, which is hamstring. You know, basically. And I don't really give a shit about hamstring. So I need to get a new pet first, because if I don't get a new pet, I'm gonna have a hard time, after 60. After 70, sorry. Especially soloing. Soloing, you need a good armor pet. So I got to take a few minutes to go do that. And we'll get some XP while we're there. The whole reason I'm doing that is I just have had enough of this owl. It doesn't tank more than one mob very well. It dies really quick. Let's look at this. Let's try this. Best tank pets. WoW TBC. A carrion bird, without a doubt, is the best. Armor bonus, no health penalty, and screech. Nothing comes close to an owl, which is slightly less armor but more DPS. Increased threat. Wait a second now. Boars and owls, birds and bats. Yeah, bears are not any better at holding aggro than a cat or ravager is. Correct. Bears have higher stamina. That's about it. They don't have any extra unique abilities. Absolute best tank pets in game right now are carrion birds. And bats only do their screech ability. If you're a tier 6 hunter, you have enough time to pull the aggro from a pet using that. Top of that, they also have dive, which is a lot like a boar's charge. Okay, boys, that sounds pretty good, actually. And I think there's carrion birds, if I'm not mistaken, in Shadow Moon Valley. Hmm. Hang on, I'm just looking them up. Level 65 is the one with the 2 heads. There is a level 70 orange owl, but that's in Skedis, which I don't have a flying mount, so I can't get there. Untamable level 70. Wait a second. Isn't there one in the Badlands? Isn't there a high-end elite carrion bird in the Badlands? Or I don't know what level it is. Let's see. Level 70, level 70, level 70. Level 65 is the summonable, but that's Beastmaster, I think. So according to this, Zarkadi is 55 elite. He's not high enough. Okay, let's see. Terakar Forest has Arakari Hatchling. Black Slayer is in the Blasted Lands. But it's only 46 to 48, so that's not high enough. So let's see. Bone Lashers are in the Barren Wastes. Okay, but I don't want Bone Lashers. Let's see. 64, 65 is Terakar Forest. Akari Hatchling. Where the hell are they at? They're in Skedis. See, that's the problem. I don't have a flying mount to get to Skedis. So you have to have a flying mount to go to Skedis. Now, let's see. Monsters playbacks are from Monsters playbacks are from to get Screech rank 4, Winter Spring Screecher, which I already had. So I've got Screech rank 4. A Dive rank 3 is the same one, which I got. So let's see. Sorry guys, I just want to find out if I can get one of these. The only other one is the 65 elite one with the 2 heads. That's this one. The boss one that you summon with the 2 heads, that's the only other one. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and I'm going to see if I can get one more look at it. Carrion birds. That's WoW TBC level 70. So there's lots of them. Let's see. Actually, they're telling me that I could use... let's try TBC. Yeah, so they're telling me the best pet you can get is a carrion bird. Fuck, I'm going to have to go back there again, man. God damn it. Okay, I hate to keep flying around, guys. Sorry about that. It's not very good content. But I got to get... I didn't want an owl because an owl doesn't take enough. But they're saying that the carrion birds are better because they get charge and they get Screech, and a couple of others. Now my owl had charge, but according to Wowpatopia and Wowhead and stuff like that, carrion birds are the carrion bird, not the owl, is a much better pet. So they're also saying scorpions are really good. I'm not a big fan of scorpions, by the way. So many different conflicting views, man. There's just so many. So marksman, let's see, best marks pet. Good song. Yeah, looks like the only high carrion bird you can get without a flying mount is in Terracar Forest. So or those birds around what's his name. So I'm gonna try to get to 65. The white one. If someone will summon it, I'm gonna try to tame it. I don't know if I've done that quest already. I don't think I have. And if I haven't, I'll do the quest just to try to tame it. Now, obviously, being 65 and me being 70, it's going to be a bit of a grind. Well, 69, let's say. I just hope it's up. If that white two-headed bird is up, I'm going to try to tame that. And if I can tame that, it might be okay because it's only 4 levels to level it. And if I run into trouble, I can always go back and get my owl, for now. It's too bad I can't get the Skenis, man, without a flying mount. That sucks. Because I would definitely go after one of those owls. Well, the flight didn't take that long. Only took, 6 minutes? That's not too bad. Wow, look at how many people were here to get the towers. All these people are here to get towers, and now they're all going to raid. Look at them, look at them, look at them. All 70s going to raid. Look, they all came here and got the tower buffs. Look at them, look at the freaking 70s here, man. They all come to get the tower buff, and then they all take off together. Now remember, I don't have a pet right now. 65 spiders. You know, I never had a spider as a pet. I don't know how good they would be or how bad they would be. I mean, they're good for PvP, but for PvE, they're not that great. It's, you know, they don't have a lot of armor and stuff. But we're going to go over here to this mound and see if that that white two-headed one is up. And if it's up, then we're going to get one. If not, we'll grab one of these bone lashers for now, just to try it out. Oh, T'Challa's up. Nice. Okay, we'll put down a trap and we'll try to tame her. We'll put down a freezing trap and then we'll try to tame her. If I have my taming thing, there we go. She hits pretty hard. And was immune to traps too, by the way. Oh, and the pet is taking... There we go. Got her. Okay. Let's just feed her. Not a bad looking pet, but 65 is going to be a little tough, I think. Let's just go back to base for a second. So I can, you know, learn it, see what talents it has. Now, I may have to go back to a pet trainer and get a few talents trained. But it's okay. The main thing is we got the one that I wanted because it's the only one that's, you know, close to level. And then we're going to go back to the Grand and we're going to try to see how good this pet is. And normally pets get friendly really quick if you're... wow, I was down to half health there, man, because of the bleed that they put on. Okay, we're going to head back to the Grand. I'm going to have to get more meat, I know that. Okay, we'll go to Negron, and then basically what we'll do is we'll, you know, we'll test the pet out and see how it is. Now, like I said, at 65, it's probably going to be a little hard. I'm going to pull thread off of it. And until your pet gets best friend, it won't taunt, okay? But I can still teach the pet some stuff, I hope. That's why I liked in... I think it was in Kata, when you tamed a pet that was like level 14, it would automatically level to your level, and so you didn't have to go through leveling with the pet, and then you could train it right away, which is good. But I don't like the fact that they took away the pet feeding and stuff later on in game. You know, like, if you're in retail and your pet dies, you just resummon it, you never have to feed it. That I don't like, because then your pet, like, why have the pet if you're not going to treat it like a pet, right? Good tunes in a row again tonight, boys. Get down. Rocking to the tunes, boys. Oh, by the way, guys, this other game I started playing offline because when I'm not streaming, I look for other games to play just in case. For example, because I'm not going to be playing Wrath Beta that much if I do get it. I need something to play off stream, and I don't want to play the beta off stream because that's just going to burn me out, right? So I'm playing this game called, it's a space exploration / survival game called Osiris, New Dawn. And it's actually pretty good. I'm not a big fan of, I've tried and I bought that one Star Command or whatever it was, the one where you fly around all the worlds and do all the mining and pirates and that. that one doesn't appeal to me. Okay, it's just too big. But Osiris, they give you like a dozen planets where you can mine, explore, do whatever. And I thought, you know, that's going to be much better for me because it doesn't require a lot of thought. All you basically have to do, is just mine, survive, fight creatures, you know, build up your base, stuff like that. Almost, I guess it's almost like space chess in a way, because you're basically just building yourself up. And I got it for $20 on the Steam sale. So I'm like, I'm going to try it and see what it's like. And actually, I probably put about 6-8 hours in it off stream. I really like playing it. And I'll be doing that after I finish. Well, obviously, you know, not tonight, but tomorrow. I'll be doing a little bit of that. And once I get this 100 to 70, my next tune that I'm going to level, I'm going to have to go back and do my Lock Priest. But I really have to focus on Flamestrike, my Frost Mage, because I need to get 65 to get the good water, you know, the level 65 water. Because you don't get better water until 70 when you get table, right? But because all my tunes that are 65 plus, I mean, like right now, I set myself 120 water, 120 food, and it only does 4,200 mana. Well, it won't fill me up. I have 5,300 mana, so I have to drink 2 of them every time. Anyway, I'm just going to take a look at what my pet has before we get into it and find it. So my pet has 7,300 armor, 137 spell damage bonus, which I don't know why, 513 attack power, 395 stamina. Even at 65, he seems to be better than my owl. And he has 88 spirit. So we're just going to do a quick comparison just to see... where the hell was that stable dude? Oh yeah, he walks along the road here. Where the hell are you? I must have missed him. Good songs, man. Stable master, right here. Okay, so we're going to look at my pet again before I put him in the stable. So just remember this. Here, I'm going to do a quick screen capture. There. So now I got a picture of his stats. Okay, I got a picture of his stats. Let me just bring it down here so I can look at it. So there's his stats right there. Okay. So let's summon the other pet and have a look. Okay. So now let me just tab over and look at that picture. So this guy is best friend, and let's have a look at his. Okay. So obviously because he's best friend, he's going to have better stats, right? So 431 stamina to 399, 541 attack power, 555. Now, this guy is going to have more attack power at the end. 7,400 armor. He has 8,700 armor, but because he's best friend, too. And he's level 69. 154 spell bonus, the same. This pet has a little bit more stam right now and a little bit more spirit. But what abilities does he have? So let's see. So my pet has... 8,760 armor, yada, yada, yada. 60 nature 60 fire resistance, 30 nature resist. Okay. And this pet has 70 training points left. So the only thing I'd really give him for 70 training points, there's really nothing I can give him other than like resistances. I could give him Cobra Reflexes. Attack speed increased by 30%, but they reduce their damage overall, which is what you don't want to do. So, Avoidance. I always take Avoidance because it gives you AoE, 25% less damage from AoE. So, the only thing I could redo is I'd have to respec him to get what I want. I'd have to respec him to get what I want because really, I want to give him great stamina. or natural armor, right? So like 150 natural armor 10 would be 1,000 more armor, right? So I don't have enough points for that. So really, I'd have to respec this pet to get the best out of him. So let's just go ahead, get my carrion bird back out, just for a minute here. Okay, now I can train this guy. I can give him taunt and stuff like that. So I can give him screech right away. Oh, I don't have 25 points. Shit. I can give him growl right away. Okay. And charge. I don't think he can learn charge. So dive, I can't teach him until he's friendly. I can't teach him that until he's friendly. Gore, I can train that. Nope, can't. So I can't train him anything but growl right now, which sucks. Okay, so we have to get him friendly. But at least he can taunt. That's a bonus. Oh, he's actually hungry again. Because when they're rebellious like that, you got to feed them constantly. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the Mercblood Idols. Let's do those Mercblood Idols because we'll get the... It's not super high quest. And he'll probably survive a lot more against the lower level ones. To get him some experience. Now the Mercblood Invaders, I think there's 3 of them that are mounted. Oh, I can get another 6k XP at the flame here. Oh, and they have the ribbon here too, so I'll do that. Okay, got my 6k experience. Let's get my buff now. And then we'll go. I mean, normally I wouldn't sit here and do this buff because it takes so long, right? But it is, you know, quite a bit of damage. I get critical strike and causes the increases critical strike, and then this one is 10% more experience. So that's a bonus too, right? And I heard Blizzard is actually going to put in game now an extra 50% experience when pre-patch drops. 50% more experience. Buff that's going to last the entire pre-patch. So a lot of people are going to be leveling their alts during pre-patch. So there's one of those Sketis owls. This guy's got a Sketis owl. See that? Well, his actually isn't from Sketis, but... Right, 60 minutes, we're done. Okay. So we're going to try to kill these Mercblood Invaders with a pet that's not actually at level and that doesn't have a ton of damage. But we're going to try it because they're the lowest one. It's the lowest quest. So since there's 3 mobs, I'm probably going to end up kiting because on my mage, I destroyed these guys. Yeah, they're dead already. See, somebody killed them up just now. Oh, you know what I forgot? There's a boss up here. There's a boss bird up here too. Yeah, these are the ones these guys see. These are 67s. Actually, I might even be better getting a greater wind rock. Let's have a look at these guys. $5,800 armor. They don't have any special abilities though. Okay, let's get my pet on this and see how he does. Now, he doesn't have speed burst yet because obviously he's not friendly yet. But we'll send him in and see what he does. Now, I'm only using auto shot because I'm trying not to pull threat, right? Not too bad. And I'm not a Skinner. I wish I was. I want to pull him back so we don't get the second one. So my pet, at least this pet is taunting, which is good. So he does actually have pretty good threat gen. He's at 3.4k. I'm going to pass him any second now, though. He taunted, so that's good. So he actually holds threat pretty good, although he's pretty weak right now. So these are 67, so I might have a little bit of trouble with them. I mean, I can do them, but I'm going to have to trap one and have him double tank 2 of them. And I'll have to use an AoE frost trap, I think. So we're going to send them in. We're going to try to get the first one. Now I'm going to pull threat maybe on this guy. Come on, come on. AoE frost trap, that's it. Okay, 1 down. Drop another AoE freezing trap. And now what I'll do is I'll paste this guy. Feign death, so that guy goes back at that one. Then I'll multi-shot these guys. There's 2 down, and then we'll get it ready for another AoE frost trap. All 3 done, boys. And he didn't die, so that's good. All right, and I didn't die, and he didn't die, so that's the way you kite, boys. And he only dropped down to 82% health, which is good. So he has quite a bit of armor. Now I was in Viper the whole time, that's why my damage sucked. But the reason why I stayed in Viper is I didn't want to keep pulling threat off the pet. Critical strikes. And he's starting to level, so that's good. So that means he's going to... We'll get him the best friend soon. Don't worry, guys. Right now, he's still rebellious. So he won't get any training pets until he gets the 2nd level of friendship. I'll feed him another piece of meat. Actually, I tried to feed him another piece of meat. He's not hungry. Okay. Oh, shit, these guys still have stuff on them. What the hell? Oh, Merkblood invasion plans. Okay. Another quest. Nice. Okay, that's done. So we'll turn that in too. Now there's an elite here. I think he was elite. I don't think he's elite anymore. But there's a big carrion bird that usually is here. And I don't know if he's tameable or not. I don't think in this version of Classic he is. I think it's not until Kata where he's tameable. And I'm usually not a big fan of carrion birds, believe it or not. Okay, mark blood scavengers. 15 Warmaw brutes. Finding the survivors. Okay. So we're probably going to get 2 here. So let's put oh shit, I put a fire trap down by mistake. Okay, well, it's all good. Oh, these guys are squishy AF. Yeah, my pet's destroying those guys. Oh, 1 shot. White hit crits. Then we get those Merc Blood Idols from these guys. It's the guards that you gotta watch out for. These guys. Okay. Now I'm only taking my time here. I'm not... Yeah, you're not going to cast that. He's casting AoE spells, and the mobs die so quick when they're channeling like that. It's so stupid. They're stupid. Like, the AI is dumb. It's 20-year-old AI. It's using vanilla brain. The good thing is there's a lot of guys here farming. So we probably won't have to deal with a lot of pats, which is good. These guys are the guys you gotta watch over because they cleave and rend and do all kinds of bullshit to you. That additional fire damage debuff is wonderful. We're hoping that my pet's going to level quick. Oh, there's a druid here killing shit. And so I silencing shot too late that time. He was trying to cast Pewter Cloud. Oh, we get neither weave cloth from these guys too. Nice. So hopefully we'll get this pet to tank mode pretty quick. I mean, how the pet levels, it's not based on XP, it's based on time to get friendship with your pet. So it depends on how much time you spend actually leveling in the world. So the reason why that is the when you're used to leveling game to learn a pet's ability. So as you tame the pet specifically to learn an ability from them, that's why they have this whole friendship thing. You can tell that's a bot, like big time bot. Fishing bot. We're gonna report his ass. His pet doesn't have a name. That's definitely a bot. I could say the same thing. There. Just call him Ripper. I don't know. Some stupid fucking name. So I pulled threat that time. And my pet resisted the chain lightning. That's awesome, dude. So he's got a little bit of natural resist, which is good. So we're going to give him a couple of seconds. Because he has taunt, but he doesn't really have anything but taunt. Okay, didn't resist that time. Dead. Okay. 8 more of these guys, and then we'll continue. Why are you angry on me, buddy? So he's trying to cast Putrid Cloud. Pardon me, I got hiccups now. He's trying to cast Putrid Cloud. The problem is, if you hit him, it interrupts it. So as long as I keep shooting him, he can't cast it. I mean, this bird is actually holding better threat than my owl. Like my owl can't hold threat at all. I do a couple of actually, let's try it a different way. We're gonna put us into aspect of the hawk, and because don't forget I was in Viper. So we're gonna try it now with my full DPS and see if he still holds. Yeah, he's not gonna hold. I mean, he's doing okay. I pulled threat though. But he's doing okay, getting 1,000 XP for killing these guys, dude. It's amazing. That 10% XP buff is like beast mode. And we got the hollow buff too. I keep forgetting. We got 5% more damage because of the hollow buff. Now my pet says he's not happy again because I'm just leveling him, right? Okay. So it's good. Now I mean he's losing happiness pretty quick, but he's also gaining experience very slowly because these mobs are not really, high level for me to get a lot of XP off them. But it's okay. It's okay. I pretty much one-shot these guys. Which is good. So I'm going to give my pet a couple of seconds on this guy. No problem. Interrupted the chain lightning. Did. And I forgot these guys give Maghar rep. That's where I was trying to figure out how am I going to get exalted with Maghar. You should kill these guys, these Merkblade dudes. And ogres. Ogres will also give you rep with the Maghar. Shit. The good thing is he kept threat on all 3 of those mobs, which is good. And I already got a BOE. 32 agility, 32 spirit for a chess piece. That's crazy. It's a perfect druid healer chess piece. I mean, if it had strength on it, obviously, or critical strike or plus healing or something, it'd be better. But still. Oh, and I keep forgetting I get the Shoshugan powder. I had, like, the most you can carry at any time is 100. And I had to keep throwing it away because I had 100. And I never got to turn it in because I never had my rep high enough. So I'll stay in Viper. And hopefully my kill command will get this guy to... maybe not. If not, the Arcane Shot will do him in. That's one of the good things about Arcane Shot, guys, is you always want to keep Arcane Shot... or keep Arcane Shot handy. It's your instant damage spell. If you get in trouble and you need to use an instant shot when you're kiting a mob, Arcane Shot is the best. Definitely an Orc bot. Definitely Hunter bot. The blood of 10 chiefs. Easy mode. So if I can, I'm going to interrupt the chain lightning because it does a lot of damage. See how he's flying like that? That's how you can tell it's a bot. He's up and down and up and down and around. That's a bot, guaranteed 100%. 100%. Because a normal human would fly up and fly straight over. You know that? But bots will go up and down like that all the time. And the good thing here is I have a mode extractor. And a mode extractor comes in handy. Multi-shot. He tried to hit me with Earth Shock, thought I was casting a spell, but guess what? No spell here, boys. I have to feign because I pulled threat right away. I got to remember he's not friendly yet to me, my pet. So it's going to take some time to get him, get him friendly to me. Okay, I got 20 of those guys. I don't need any more of them. Now we just need the guards that walk on the road, these guys. The Merc Blood Raiders. So classic hunter strategy for 2 mobs. You just drop a freezing trap, a singular freezing trap, and then you multi-shot. Once your pet gets threat, you multi-shot. And then you'll get one of the mobs. Now feint. A little too soon there. Okay, dude. Do some Stratholme mount runs. Yeah, man. Grats. Okay, see? I got aggro and this guy runs up. Frost trap. Disengage. Didn't work. Hamstring? Why won't you hamstring? There you go. Attaboy. That's where you need Arcane Shot. Now, normally I would never pull threat off that guy, but because my pet is so low, in regards to being friendly to me, gonna take time. Okay, I need 40 of these Merc-blood scavengers. Holy shit. We got 4 mobs this time, boys. Gonna multi-shot this time. Disengaged. Yeah, see, they cleave.
This is Sparta!
Toby, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're getting to 70 soon. You know, 3/4 of the way. Just getting. I had to get a new pet today to hold the threat better. My owl, for some reason, owls aren't the best. They do great DPS, but they're not tank pets. And according to what people are telling me, carrion birds, they're the best tank pets right now in game. He did the same thing. What do you mean? What same thing? Oh, you mean this is Sparta? Nice. Of course. Yes, sir.
This is Sparta!
Okay. So the good thing is I'm getting quite a bit of XP, you know, per kill. I mean, that's great. I got to kill. I don't want all of these guys, man. There's just too many there. If I had, actually, you know what? I might be able to kill them with explosive trap. You know that? I might be able to kill all these guys with explosive trap and multi-shot. Let's see. Well, there's a couple. The purifier, maybe not. But maybe we'll be able to kill the scavengers with the trap again. Well, my pet tanks that one mob. Nice. Nice. Kill them all. Kill them all. Let the gods sort them out. That's the only thing I don't like about explosive trap in classic. It doesn't, like, it's like flame strike, right? It doesn't actually explode like the one in retail does. You put that one down and it explodes and hey, Sato, welcome in, buddy. Better late than never. Happy Friday, dude. You know what's weird? I'm on Discord today, but my Discord overlay is not showing. Hang on a second. I'm going to shut it down and restart it. Just 1 second. It's so weird, too, that the overlay is not showing. There it goes. Yeah, my overlay isn't showing. That's so weird, man. I wish I could find it. More good tunes, boys. Another night for the good tunes. Oh, shit. I didn't expect to see this guy here. I should have used a frost trap. One down. Classic kiting. Oh, no hamstring. It's on cooldown. Okay, I got feign death now. There we go. Those guys, their rend hurts, dude. And their cleave hurts, too. 3 of those guys hurt. I have friggin' like no armor, I think. I'm down to 2,500 armor. Shit. So they basically sunder you, then they rend you, and then they cleave you down. So it hurts, man. But the good thing is, Marks is the shit. I haven't heard the song in so long, man. Best bass player in the world in this group, by the way. In the world. Lee was the best bass player in the world for so long, it's not funny. Actually, Flea had a spot. Lee had a guest appearance in Obi-Wan. You guys might not know that, but he was in Obi-Wan. The Disney Plus TV series. He was one of the bad guys. He's in his 50s now, though. He's up there. He was a bounty hunter. Correct. Correct, Rez? He was a bounty hunter. Okay, boys. Look, my pet's hungry again. So he should be soon. He should be getting close to... I mean, he's not close to leveling. He's a long way off of leveling. But he should be getting close to friendly. You know? Okay, 1. And then we're going to trap this big guy. Oh, fuck. Now I get this guy from behind. Get out of here, you. Get my pet on him. Now I got to feign. I don't have a choice. Fucking camera. That's what I miss, too. No dynamic camera in World of Warcraft. Scatter shot on him. Arcane shot on him. Kill command on him. He did. See you, buddy. That don't hurt. When you attack me, you gotta be prepared to die. Yeah. Prep, prep, prep. Give it away now. Exactly. That's what a hunter does to those guys. Prep, prep, prep. You dead, boy. And this guy I want to aim shot, see if I can one-shot him. I doubt it. Oh, one shot. Nice. Oh, I got aggro from these guys. Okay. Merc Blood Bleach. Oh, shit. There's 4 of them. 5 of them. Oh, shit. I'm out of here, boys. Yeah, I'm out of here. We'll get my pet to desummon. Oh, shit. Fuck, I fell down the hill. He's dying so quick, my pet's going to be dead by the time I get out of range. I get out of range, and I'm out of combat. Not dead. That's the secret, boys. And you know you pull too many mobs as a hunter. Get GTFO, run out of range, summon range for your pet. He despawns, and he comes back with 100% health. So here's a rat pally. Look, 66 rat pally, soloing like 3-4 mobs at a time. Why are you hitting me, you corrupted? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, now there's two of them. Okay, well, here. Have a nice flame trap up your ass. Yeah. How do you like that? Oh, you're going to lightning bolt me? Oh, well, then. We're just going to melee your ass down. Your putrid cloud spell doesn't work, buddy, when I hit you. Oh. Okay, I only need the guards. I don't want all these friggin' casters. I just want these regular guards. Let me get some health and mana back, too. Dude, that rend hurts, man. Like that friggin' Sunder with that rend, that friggin' hurts, man. I got hiccups and I'm belching at the same time. Oh, by the way, remember, guys, the other day when I started leveling my hunter again, I had 9 gold. I've got 257 gold now. And that's just from doing quests. Not from doing anything else, you know, just quests. So if I ding 70 in the next hour or so, I need 25% more XP. If I ding 70 in the next hour or so, then I can continue to do quests. I won't continue with the hunter on stream. I'll go back and train and get my stuff done, and then I'll switch to one of my alts. But I'll be able to you know, start earning gold from my epic flyer right away while still questing. Now this guy, I'm going to concussive shot because I don't want him too close to the door. My pet is only 65. He resisted. But he's still dead. I mean, your disengage works, but he doesn't actually lose aggro. Because when you start running around like that, there's a bug in this Legion client. Your pet won't taunt while you're running around. I don't know why. I mean, if he's chasing you or... Oh, my inventory's full. God damn it. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Give me my green. Oh, it's meat. Oh, I'll feed it to my pet. Why not? I'm going through a ton of meat, too. Trying to train this guy up. So we're going to send my pet on the middle guy. And we're going to try to kill all 3 with multi-shot. Hopefully we'll get lucky. 2 of them. And the good thing is, you get rep with all these guys. It's too bad hunters can't get like fire weapon under bow, you know, so it adds fire to your arrows. I mean, that would be OP. I would love that. But, you know, there'd be too many people complaining, oh, hunters are too powerful. You made them so powerful. It's not fair. And the first people that would be complaining would be mages. They'd be complaining. I mean, they made ice arrows that did a little bit of frost damage in AV. So why couldn't you have fire arrows or lightning arrows or, you know, I mean, I think that would make sense, right? All right, let's get my pet on this guy first. Stupid one. How come my guy can throw it on this guy again? I gotta remember to use kill command like right away. Yes, dude. Got some bangers playing, is right. I added over 200 new songs to the playlist that were all like really good bangers that I liked. So what I'll do, at least like once a week, I'll go through and I'll review the playlist, and I'll look at the Spotify stats, and the songs that are not getting, you know, that are not really turning my fancy, I'll take those out, and I'll add new ones into the playlist, which I added a shit ton of them too. And a lot of classic banger tunes too that I really like. Okay, Vital Idolatry is complete. Scavengers. We need 4 raiders and 5 more scavengers. Or 5 more, yeah, 5 more scavengers. Okay. So we need a few more of these guys. What are you saying, Silo? What's the E for? He always does that when he's not paying attention. Yeah, you want to gank me, but I'm not going to let you gank me. The Guild Valheim server? What? The Guild has a Valheim server? What the fuck? So I started playing Osiris, Silo. It's a space building / exploration game. I mean, I like games like that where you got to build your own base and you got to explore, you know, and stuff like that. But I never really liked the combat versions of those. I sort of like games like Valheim. You know, Valheim, you just go around and you mine resource. It's freaking a blast, dude. I got it for $20 on the Steam sale, and it's like so much fun, dude. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, if you like Valheim, you'll like Osiris. The only difference is you're in space, right? But you start off pretty much in the Stone Age where you land on an alien planet and you got to survive. So you got to get food and you got to make weapons, and it's just like Valheim, dude. It's just not Nordic. I don't know, dude. I've tried a lot of different ones, and the only reason I like Osiris because I like the look and feel of the game, the way it plays. You know, you can build a spaceship, and you can build a space station up in space, and you can go up to the space station and do whatever you want, and you can travel from planet to planet. You know, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, some classic Green Day, dude. You can't forget Green Day. I mean, come on. I added a few Green Day tracks to the playlist too. I really like Green Day, and they don't get enough playtime, to be honest. Two more. Yeah, I know, but I'm getting into this Osiris game, dude. It's a lot like playing V Rising. V Rising is the same kind of game, but V Rising is a top-down version. This one is first person or third person. You can play both. So you can play over the shoulder if you want, or you can play first person, which is what I like. You know, I like both. So if you're in combat, you can switch to third person if you like, or you can stay in first person and fight. And I've gotten to the point where I've got 2 different bases, one on an asteroid now for mining, and I got another one that's sort of my main base where you end up crashing at the beginning of the game. And then I just got into the point where now I'm traveling around to different planets to find ore and gas, because to power your vehicles, you need certain types of gas, right? To make oxygen, you need certain types of gas, you know? Just got a corium lockbox, boys. Paladin buffed my pet, too. A true gentle person. I'm not going to say gentleman or gentle. Oh, I don't play on stream, dude. I don't play any of those games on stream. That's just for my personal enjoyment, you know? Like, today was a super slow day at work because in Quebec there's a holiday. So my boss and everybody else was off today. So I still had work to do, but shit, man, my inventory's fucking full. Silo, I need you to make me some fucking imbued needle. Oh, yeah, you're not a tailor anymore. Shit. I guess I have to do it myself. I have to make some imbued netherweave bags. I need one more of these Merc Blood Raiders. Okay. See? More classic tunes, dude. Done. All right, we're done, boys. Now we just need 2 more of these little scavengers. Make sure the pat's not coming down the road. Okay. Get in there, Ripper, and let's fucking multi-shot these dudes. Done. Yes. Nothing but the best. Spared no expense. Silo, why would you do a prediction? Why would you do a prediction when there's only like 3 people in the server and Silo casting all the votes? Like, thank you, boys. Thank you. I appreciate everybody that says non-WoW streams. Thank you so much. Because Silo's trying to get me to play Variety, and I told him Variety's not cutting it for me. The whole thing is with Variety, you have to make sure that you've got a fan base that are ability to do it. Well, more sense to do a poll. A poll would be better, yeah. Yeah, why would you do a prediction, dude? Like, you're losing it today, dude. Well, actually, nobody will lose points, Raz, because everybody said no. So, Sada, why don't you cancel that and just do a poll? You know, that might make more sense, so nobody loses points. Yeah, well, you know, that's what happens when you're never here, right? Lol. Exactly, Rez. Exactly. I think Silo's a little bit waterlogged. What do you mean you don't have poll on your dashboard? You have to add it, dude. You have to customize your dashboard and add it. All good, boys. All good. I have to tell this add-on developer that does Questy or that does TomTom. Yeah, /poll, exactly. So let's get her buff again. Let's grab this stupid thing and redo the buff. 3 XP is a good thing, boys. And then we'll turn those quests in and we'll continue on. I'm actually glad I got this white one, but the bird with 2 heads is kind of fucked up, dude. It's like so mutant much. I should have named him Twiddledee Twiddledum. Manager mode. Okay, well, you got manager mode, so you're okay. Another rock tune, boys. But I found a way to get out of it. I put lots of Motley Crue in too, dude. I love Motley Crue. You know, old Motley Crue. The old stuff I love. And you know what I haven't put in yet? I haven't put the album Too Fast for Loving. I got to put that in because that's like classic Motley Crue, man. Okay, we're good. The log is full. Okay, let's turn these quests in first. Then we'll come back. Getting closer, boys. Only 5 bubbles out. 4 3/4 bubbles. It's a vendor to vendor trash. Oh man, I'm getting lots of nether weave, which is good. Now I just got to find some moats. You know, it's from my moat extractor. I love how Silo says we. I love how we will do one. It's me that's doing it. You're along for the ride, brother. This is a roller coaster, and you didn't pay for the ticket. I got you a pass. Yeah, I got it. Anyway, it's one of those things, boys, where everybody's asking me, you know, and Sato asks me all the time, hey, how would you like to do this? How would you like to do that? And I'm like, dude, nobody. Would you be interested in a variety stream? So far, Silo and somebody else have voted. Because Silo probably used both his accounts. He tends to cheat like that, by the way. He tends to cheat. So Silo has 2 actual different accounts. And yeah, you haven't voted. Okay, good. Yet. Yet is the key word. So why would you vote yes, Raz? Come on, man. All right, boys. I just got friendly with Mankrik. That's good. Good. I don't want to do the Throne of Elements quest yet because those quests take forever and they're a pain in the butt. Okay, this one's done. Let's see. Dog shit. Okay, vendor trash. 441 armor, spell damage, leather, dog shit. Okay. Classic Skid Row too, boys. Yeah, fuck that. I can tell you right now, boys, you have a better chance of me to play Pokemon Adventure than playing Final Fantasy. Okay? All right, so the chances of me playing a furry MMO are slim and none and heavy on the none. Okay? Not gonna happen. I don't even like furries in WoW. Okay? So why the hell would I play an MMO that has nothing but furries with tails and cat ears and bullshit like that? I mean, yeah, Hello Kitty Adventure, I'd have a better chance of playing that than playing fucking Final Fantasy. So what I might do, guys, if I get enough people in the channel that are interested in me playing some fucking game, if you want me to play it bad enough and there's enough people that want me to play it, then you gift it to me and I'll play it. That's the way I'll do it. Okay? So if you guys say to me you want me to play, you know, fucking Furry Fantasy 14, and someone says, okay, I'll gift it to you, but there has to be a lot of people. It can't be like 5, it can't be like 10. There's got to be a lot of people. So I'm going to set that precedent right now. There's going to have to be a lot of people. A lot. And I'm not talking 5. I'm not talking 10. Yeah, right. You're right, Silo. 10 is 3 times the normal viewers. But at least if I say that, I know it'll never happen because I won't have that many viewers. Right? I need to get some more meat for my pet. I hate having to buy food, man, for pets. Sucks ass. And my pet's hungry again. God damn you. Eat, you pig. Okay, so I got some nether weave. This rune cloth I don't need, so I'll send that to my mage. No, you're not right. Don't listen to Silo. He's going to lead you astray. Because if you're going to give it a multiplayer game and you gift it to me just so he can have a copy of it, I'm still not going to play it. Just to let you know. You'd have a better chance of me putting up a Valheim server and playing multiplayer on that. I will never, ever, ever, ever play Overwatch. Ever. I can't stand multiplayer shooter games like that are so fast paced and the game makes no sense whatsoever to me. Like I said, I will never play a game. Ever. Ever. No, it won't happen. I don't like Blizzard shooter games at all. At all. Dude, I hadn't a hard enough time liking StarCraft. And I actually liked StarCraft in the beginning, but later on I started to hate it. I was hoping Blizzard would make a StarCraft MMORPG like WoW, but based on StarCraft. I would be into that. Okay, we got to go back and do those other quests. I want to get these ones done. Obsidian War Beads, 10 of those. Actually, I could do the Merc Blood Leader one too. Let's do that one first. RuneScape. Actually, you know what, dude? I had never played RuneScape. It's one of those games that I'd never... like, it came out after I started playing WoW. Like, to me, I always played... Now, the game I loved, that was my initial MMORPG sort of game, was Neverwinter Nights, the original, based on like a third person, you know, like games like Planescape Torment and the original, you know, Icewind Dale and stuff like that. Well, I played on a server that did an MMORPG version of Neverwinter Nights. And I'm talking like the Icewind Dale Neverwinter Nights. And I played on that server. Well, it was a server called the Realm of Kryn, ran by this GM called, it was DM called, his name was Tompkin. And I'll never forget it. And it was probably the best game I had ever played. And I played it 10 plus years, man, until they stopped doing development for the game. Like once they stopped developing for Icewind Dale and character sets and worlds, and that server was so badass. I fucking love that game. I would never have played WoW if they had kept doing that. I would never have been playing WoW because I played that before WoW. I don't do arenas. I'm not a big, like I said, when it comes to PvP, I don't like doing games where it's like match-based games. I don't like that. If it's world PvP, like in World of Warcraft, stuff like that, yeah. But if it's a match-based game like Arena in WoW, I hate it. I hate that type of PvP. I will, like, if Blizzard said, oh, if you want to get the best gear, you got to do this arena, or you got to do this, or you got to do Alterac Valley, I pick Alterac Valley. You know? I just am not into... I'm not into games where you have to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over. So you'll notice that Silo laughed at that because he doesn't know what World PvP is because he's a retail indie. Okay? And he's a booster. So he would never know what World PvP is. Back in the days when they had full PvP servers, back before in Original Classic, you had tons of World PvP. Yeah. Yeah, you're a booster, bruh. You can say no, but every time, yeah, sure. I bought the boost because I needed a second mage. That's the only reason I did it. Oh, he's an Andy, all right. So he's got all these mounts. He's got invincible. I never did get invincible, by the way, guys. Just to let you know. Although I made over 500 attempts, I never got it. Because I wasn't lucky enough to have people run me through it. You know? And I don't play retail enough to go back and grind the mounts now. I don't have invincible. I don't have Ashes of Alar. I've tried hundreds and hundreds of times. I had over 650 attempts on Alar and never got it. So I just said, you know, fuck that shit. It wasn't meant to be. I gave up. Just not going to do it. Okay, we're going to get this guy right here, I hope. I'm going to put down an AoE Frost Trap. We're going to send my pet in there. We're going to feign. I don't want to get threat off that guy. Okay, he's dead. And we got the trap down. We're going to kill this totem. Stop fighting the totem, idiot. Now we'll put a trap, a fire trap down. See if we can get these guys. Kill command. Multi-shot. 2 down. 3 down. But there's mounts that I've gotten in retail that people never got. Okay? Like, I mean, not the average Joe. Okay? There are mounts that I've gotten that people have never got. Like Experiment B52. That's really hard to get. I think it was B52 or B62, whatever the hell it's called. There are some mounts that I've gotten that were taken out of game. You know? Like on my original account, I had to play Proto Drake before it got banned. Yep. Blue Proto I never got, but I did get the green Proto, and I did get the Burgundy Proto for the, I think it was 250 mount achievement, and then I got a couple other ones. I got too many Proto Drakes, man. I'm just trying to think if there's a mount that I got that stands out that people never really got. I don't have Timeless because I don't spend the time to do it. Oh, wait, that's not true. I actually did win Timeless, but I gave it to a friend of mine who was in the same group as me because we were both farming it. And I fell for it like an idiot. She basically begged me for it, so I gave it to her. I let her have it. And then I never saw it again. And I was in groups that did have Ashes of Alara drop, but I didn't win it. So I don't count those. This guy's trying to cast a cloud. By the time he casts it, he's dead. I went on, like, Jack, my niece, I went on and I saw she has so many of those fucking mounts that if you go, oh, I know a mount that not many people have. I mean, maybe you guys have it. Maybe you don't. Is the Venomhide Ravasaur mount from Ungoro Crater. Now, that got taken to the game, and it was never put back in. Now, I don't know if it's in now. I don't think it is. But the Venomhide Ravasaur was a 2-week quest chain where you had to raise it from a little pet all the way up. And I did that, and I got that mount. But they removed it from game. So there's not a lot of people that have it. I have that one. That's one I can remember off the top of my head. There are more. I mean, it just depends on... it depends on what mounts... I mean, I'm not a... Okay, I don't play retail, guys. I'm not a retail Andy. I mean, I'll go on retail once in a while to check out something new, like a new expansion or a new whatever. You know, I mean, I'm not buying this expansion. So if you guys want me to play retail, you have to gift it to me because I'm not going to buy it. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not telling you to gift it. I'm just saying if you want me to play it, you're going to have to gift it to me because I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to buy it. Okay, that quest is done. So let's go get the Obsidian War Beads. You can do some of them. Yes, dude. That's because everybody's playing Wrath Beta and nobody wants to watch Wrath Beta because, first of all, Blizzard changed a bunch of shit. It's not original Wrath Beta anymore. It's fucking completely different. Also, I think there's a lot of people that just don't want to root it for them. Yeah, right. Not happening. Not happening, dude. If you guys gift me it, I'll name him Butt Strike. I'll name him Butt Strike. Because it'll be an ass. I mean, there are a lot of people doing it. 37% of accounts that were from original, yes. I'm trying to think of a mount that I got that's not very common, dude. I mean, I have a lot of mounts. I think close to 400 mounts, dude. 450 maybe. I think 462 is where I stopped. Oh, God. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want a mountain grunt. Disengage, disengage. This guy hits hard, man. Come on, pet, taunt him off. Yeah, F you and your couch, buddy. F you and your couch. F you and your couch. I can run faster than you can. I can run faster than... Okay. Now my pet's got him again. I'll keep my pet alive. Actually, my pet's doing pretty good. He's taking a lot of damage, but he's doing pretty good against this Gron. You dead, bro. You fucking dead, bro. Eat my in-game a-hole. Try to gank me, motherfucker. Now I can go back and get my war beads. Actually, I'm going to eat a elixir. I'm going to throw away 1 stack of water, which is dog shit. Right, I got 1 bead. I think the caster should be much easier. Oh shit, this guy's got imps. And their imps are fucking OP. See if I can aim shot the imp and send my pet on that guy. Nice. Pop some CDs here. Yeah. Go back to that grind on there. Prep, prep. You know. He did. I have Drake of the South Wind, Drake of the North Wind. I don't have the East or West. Or what I got the easy one. And then I've got the one from Stonecore. I've got the one from the rare that flies around there. I can't remember his name. Engineering mounts, I got pretty much all of them. A and X, that's who it is, A and X. Yep, yep. I got a few mounts, dude. I'll tell you one thing I have that most hunters don't have is the rare from Shadow Moon Valley. The Wyvern. I have a rare Wyvern, the two-headed Wyvern or whatever you can call it, pet. Where's your imp at, bro? He didn't have an imp. Oh, there's that Gron again. Look, now he's ganking this guy. So I might as well get some mana back. Because they got to wait for that Gron to kill that ogre. They could have danced all night and they did. I mean, what I could do is I could DPS the Gron and let the ogre win, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I actually think I'm going to go back to the my pet's hungry again. God damn it. Dude, will you just get to friendly already? God damn. Let me ask you a question, Silo. Did you get the Stonecore mount and A and X when they were current? Or did you go back and farm them later on? Most of those mounts I got when they were current. When they were heavily farmed by people at level. Because really, I don't count it, like I mean, obviously the mount counts, but I don't count it as an achievement unless you did it when it was current. Like I never did get invincible when it was current. I tried. Even later on when I soloed it, I couldn't get it. You know, it just never dropped for me. So, you know, it's one of those mounts that I just gave up on. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm not meant to have it. Fuck it. I'm not going to bang my head against that raid every fucking day, every 3 days, ever again. I'll never do that again. I spent weeks and weeks and months trying to get that mount. Like every lockdown, every raid cooldown on 50 characters. I tried to do it. Every one of my maxed out characters. And I never got it. Ooh, I could do this too. I forgot all about this shit, man. 65. But I need the war beats first up. Come on, taunt him. No heals for you, bub. There he goes. Okay, now my pet just got a dingleberry. This Boomy is pulling this shit. And he thinks I'm going to stand here and DPS it for him. Get out of here, you. So as soon as I'm done, I'll be able. As soon as I finish this quest, I'll be able to focus on getting my pet tamed. Or as soon as I kill that mob, let's just kill this totem. Why are you on passive, dummy? You're supposed to be on defensive. Okay, I just got to get out of the way so I don't pull any mobs. Here for a second. And let's get my pet trained. So I got 65 points. So the first thing I want is avoidance. Because I want AoE resistance. Claw. Train that. Dive. Train that. Oh, I can't train. I don't have 25 points. Can't train that. Screech. I can't train that. I don't have enough points. Shit. Okay, I'm going to need to get more points first. So let's just get him in there. At least he's got dive now, which is good. And claw. So he's going to do more DPS, which is going to be good. Stupid totem. Oh, he's dead. I was like, why isn't my pet attacking him? But anyway, boys, it's one of those things where I'm a classic Andy. I'm a vanilla Andy. I'm a vanilla beta Andy. So back then, Silo was still swimming around, where. Somewhere that won't be named. But he was still he wasn't a twinkle in his father's eye back then. I was playing WoW before he was born. Getting close, boys. 4 bubbles. Like I said, more classic Motley Crue in this time. Five more beads. So the funny thing is now that he's trained, he's not like I'm pulling threat more. But my pet is actually taunting more too, which is good. But I'm critting like crazy. 4 more. So let's put myself in Viper. Just so I won't pull a lot of threat. That's why you want to keep Arcane Shot. No heals for you, bub. He frost shocked me after he died. He was dead, and then he frost shocked me. Explain that to me. That's called spell batching, boys, and mobs still have it. You may not have it in game, but mobs still have spell batching. Oh, my pet's at 55% health. Shit. This is why I love Arcane Shot. Instant cast kill shot, pretty much. This arrow, that's definitely a bug, man. Okay, I'll give my pet a couple extra seconds. Frost shock from the mob. Now he's going to pop a totem, and I kill that with my Arcane Shot. Oh, and I get another mob going to aggro me? Hello, 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 totem. GTFO, mofo. Anyway, boys, if I start swearing excessively, you guys should use your channel points and time me out. Because I can't... Sometimes I forget that I'm trying not to swear as much. And sometimes I forget, and I just continue to swear. Why are you not taking aggro, pet? Why are you not taking aggro? Thank you. Gosh darn it. Conjured food I can always get more of. But anyway, we were talking about mounts and stuff. I have too many, dude. I mean, I'm not like Asman. I don't have 800 mounts, you know, because I refuse to sit there and farm mounts in the Blizzard slot machine now. Like Blizzard says, oh, you can get this free mount. All you got to do is spend 2 weeks doing this quest every single day. You know, I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening. I'm not going to do that. Like that, what's his name? The bloody version of Old Blanchy. Like, you got to go and get special food, and you got to do the same fucking quest every day for 2 weeks. I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. Get out of here. Slot machine boy. Pull the slot machine boy. Like, if it's Time Lost Proto and you can go and you can kill it and you own it, I'll do that. But I'm not going to do the ones that take 2 weeks to farm. That's, like, ridiculous. And they started it with the Moon Dream Runner or whatever the hell it was. I never got that mount either because I didn't want to go through all that bullshit. And then all those other mounts that they give you, oh, you got to go here. Oh, you know what mount I got that's rare? There's one that you have to get. You have to go around, and then at the end, you got to kill this big ogre in the Eye of Ashara. This big, out in the middle of the thing. I forget the name of that mount, but I got that one too. I did that one. That was one of the ones I did. And that took forever to get. And that guy was like a 72 elite or something. It was crazy. And you had to kill him in a raid to get the mount. I forget the name of it, though. How nice she healed. Stop dropping that stupid flame totem, you idiot. I hate mobs that only have, like, 2 spells. Frost Shock and Flame Totem. Like, use Chain Lightning at least, or something I can interrupt, you know? More rockin' tunes, boys. Oh. Anyway, boys, enough talk about retail. Retail makes me nuts some days. But get back to what Silo was saying earlier. He was talking about me doing variety streams. And some people are saying, yeah, they want me to do variety. I'm not a big fan of doing variety because I know what works for me, right? And I don't want to stream a game that you guys absolutely hate. You know, like this game Osiris I'm playing, people don't want to sit there and watch you repair buildings and do shit like that. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Like, when I played Subnautica on stream, people hated it. People hated it. they're like, oh, this, you know, I got no viewers. So I'm like, why the hell would I stream games like that? And basically, Osiris is very similar to Subnautica, except that it's not underwater. It's in space. Right? Hey, Rocking, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. I see you made it in early tonight, which is good. I need one more war bead, guys, and then I can go turn this quest in. The good thing is I am getting XP for killing these mobs, which is good. I mean, all around, it's grindy, but it's good. This time I'm going to feign and make you work actual hard. How much experience? I got my 10 more beads. Nice. Okay, let's go turn this quest in. Oh, no. What's your girlfriend mad at you for, dude? What happened? Did you forget your anniversary? Something like that? It's got to be something bad. Did you eat the last pizza? Speaking of pizza, boys, I wouldn't mind having some pizza tonight. I'm in the mood for pizza. I am. And I may get pizza. You had to do a meeting for what, though? Was it work, or was it your guild, or what was it for? She wanted to cuddle. Dude, let me give you a lesson, okay, dude, in relationships. When your girlfriend wants to cuddle, you fucking cuddle. You drop all your shit and you go. I'll give you an example. When I first met my current girlfriend, okay, she hates WoW. She's not a gamer at all. She doesn't want nothing to do with gaming. She lets me do my thing. I come downstairs into the den, I do my thing, and when I'm done, I go up and, you know, I real life, okay? When we first started dating, I was in the middle of a raid. I'll never forget it. I believe, I can't remember if it was, I think it was BT. I think it was BT. I can't remember. Or maybe it was BWL. I forget. Anyway, in the middle of the raid, she walks up behind me and says, and, you know, kind of, no, I wasn't streaming the raid at the time. Oh, no, I was. But I didn't have cam on. And she walked up behind me and she whispered in my ear she wanted to go now, sort of thing. And she gave me that look. And that look says, you better come now or you're not going to get it later. So you know what I did? I ninja logged. And I was raid leading. I ninja logged right in the middle of the raid, disconnected, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I went and had fun. And everybody asked me what happened. I told them the power went out. I told them all the power went out. Because that was the only way I could justify it, right? But I basically alt F4'd out of the game, disconnected, and went and handled my business with my girlfriend. Because if you don't do that, and your girlfriend's not a gamer, she's never going to forgive you for that. So if she is a gamer, okay, she might understand. And especially when you're streaming too. A lot of girlfriends don't understand the lure of streaming and why people do it and stuff like that. I mean, mine does now because I explained to her, right? But at the beginning, she didn't know. Like, she'd be sitting, okay, well, I used to stream in my bedroom. I used to have my stream set up in my bedroom. And my bed would be like over there. And she would be sitting in bed reading a book, asking me when I'm going to be done. And I can't say to her, oh, 4 hours. Right? That's not what you do. So that's why I started streaming downstairs in my basement, in my den, so I would totally avoid that entire conversation in the future. I learned that lesson the hard way. So now I have a sign on my door of my den that says, I'm streaming, please don't disturb, unless it's an emergency sort of thing. Right? Now, even then, she'll text me on the phone. You know, dinner's ready or whatever. And I told her, that's fine, just text me, right? Because I can always take an intermission and go get some food, right? But it's really difficult when you're with a girlfriend and you're younger. They don't understand that shit, man. So you got to explain it to them. I have an addiction, and that addiction is video gaming. And video gaming is like you buying shoes. I said it to my girlfriend. It's like, you know, when you want to buy shoes and you just like have to have them? Okay, that's the same way video gaming is for me. And she totally understands because my girlfriend has like 300 pairs of shoes. She's fucking nuts with shoes, you know? And I'm like, I mean, not at my place. We both have our own houses. So at her house, she has a walk-in closet that's full of nothing but fucking shoes. You know? So I told her, your addiction with shoes is like my addiction with games. You know? So she understands that. Yeah, well, dude, that's your fault. I mean, all I can say to you then is you better suck it up and come up with a good excuse and take her to a nice dinner and a movie and whatever and prove that you care for her. Because if you don't, there's another guy down the street that's willing to take your spot. Probably 10 more. And women can pick and choose these days. Men can't pick and choose. Okay? They basically get what they get. Altruist the sufferer. Well, it's good to get the quest. Okay. So I got some BOEs I got to get rid of. And you'll notice my pet is still unruly. He's loyalty level 2. But I've got 15 training points, but I don't want to use those until I need to get his dive ability. You know, I need that stun. I need that stun. It's gotta be there. Okay, so let's go ahead and send these BOEs to my bank alt. I got 60 Neitherweave, 69 Neitherweave. Get another BOE there. And just for now, I'm just going to send them to my bank alt to get them out of my inventory. Oh, shit, I sent them to my mage. God damn it. Okay. Another Motley Crue tune. Told you guys, I put lots of Motley Crue. Lots of Motley Crue in my playlist now. I don't know if you guys like it, but I do. Okay, boys. So now we're going to turn in the Merkblood Leader's quest. Down here. God, I love Tom Tom. I don't know where I'd be without it, man. Okay, so we got a belt. It's leather. We got a dog shit thing. We got mail gloves that have 339 armor. They're actually an upgrade in regards to stats. But they got int on them. 14 int, 24 stand, but no sockets. So, yeah, that's vendor trash. 11,000 more XP, boys. So we're getting really close now. I need literally 106k to ding. I'll do that one later. Those are elites, I think. Where's that vendor at? Gotta go back to this vendor. Now, they don't sell the same arrows. Oh, they do. I need more arrows. So these are black flight arrows. That's what I need. Okay. And I just buy the cheap ones for farming, guys. I don't buy the expensive ones because it's no sense buying the expensive ones. And then these BOEs are going to get mailed. So I'm at 260 gold. I think that's pretty good considering I only had 9 gold, like a couple of days back. And just quest rewards, right? That's all it is, just quest rewards. I need to get, I need to go, when I go back to Shatrath, remind me guys, when I go back to Shatrath, I got to make some flares. Because the white smoke flares, I've got lots of elemental powder, and I need to make these to get skill ups for my engineering. So I'll probably get 20 points, you know, doing that. Oh, Corium lockbox. I got to send this to my rogue. Okay, that's done. All right. My pet's hungry again. God damn, this pet eats a lot, man. That's another reason why I don't like pets. Yeah, thanks, Rocky. No problem. That's another reason why I don't like pets that eat meat, because that's taking money out of my pocket. Every stack of that is 72 silver. You know, that's why I like using boars most of the time. Now, mind you, if I had a boar on this guy, I would have kept it. But I abandoned my boar at 60 to get a cat. And I haven't used the cat again, so I should have kept the boar. But that's okay, no problem. But so far, this pet seems to be doing okay. He's doing as good as my owl. I mean, but once I get his other abilities, like dive and stuff like that, it'll be actually easier. Okay, I gotta free the Mankrik prisoners. And I think those guys are where the Merkbloods are, if I'm not mistaken. You gotta say one thing, man. Motley Crue's music is always banging. Oh, there's a moat. There's a moat. There's a moat. There's a moat. Son of a... You son of a bitch. The one moat I see is friggin' Orc from Paradox takes it on me. God damn you. See what I mean? That's the problem with this server. Like, things are so heavily farmed, like moats and stuff, you never get a chance to get them if somebody has an epic flying mount. Like, you don't have any chance. Oh, that's up on the hill there where all the elites are. Okay, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Yeah, I didn't realize that was up on the hill. So let's actually go turn in this consortium quest. Then I can start the rep grind for the consortium too. Oh, where's Altrius? Altrius, he's here somewhere. That's Nitrin. I don't need him. Altrius, he's over here. Might as well turn that in too, because that's actually pretty good XP. TomTom is amazing, guys. Like, I couldn't play this game without TomTom, you know? Because I'd have to go looking around on the map and stuff. Survey the land. Okay. Then we just do the flyby thingy. This is a free Nether Drake, man. Look, I got a Nether Drake. Yay! I got a Nether Drake. Screen capture. That's how you show people I got a Nether Drake. Look. I don't give a shit. They look like a happy, look, happy baby shark. That's what they remind me of. I can't stand to look at this mount, man. I'm sorry. I just don't like the smile that Blizzard put on their face. They basically are a regular dragon mount. Like, this is actually a regular dragon. They just added this face on top of the dragon. Because you can tell they did that. Because if you look right here, the regular dragon head from the regular dragons, and then they just added this stupid shark face to it. That's all they did. They added this bottom jaw, and they elongated the top snout. That's all they did. And then they added a fishtail to it. Everything else is identical except for the see-through wings. So reskin, Blizzard's first attempt at reskinning a mount. With Hedron, the Subduer. Remember when this guy was like actually hard to kill? He's 73 elite, dude. 73 elite. You go back on retail now, you can one-shot him. Yeah, we had a big discussion about Wrath of the Lich King beta and if I would get it or not. And like I said, boys, I've been in every single beta, every one, since original vanilla till now. Okay, I even got the one for Shadowlands and stuff like that. I got a beta for that, but I didn't get in this one, and I think it's because I was giving Blizzard such a hard time about the bugs and shit. that been going on lately, I think they probably, you know, are like, yeah, fuck you, you're not getting beta, you know? And I'm like, thanks. So I'm just looking, still don't have it. And do I care? Not really. I'm actually not going to do the second quest for him because that means you have to go over to the forges and kill all those guys. I'll be 70 before then, and those quests give a ton of gold. So I won't do those until I hit 70. Oh, I was going to go consortium needs you. All I'm trying to do, guys, right now is just grab quick XP so I can get to 70. That's it. I said I was going to put a lot of Motley Crue in, guys. I didn't realize there was so much. Holy shit. Oh, another moat. Look at that. Can I get this one before some idiot snags it? Holy shit, I actually got one moat. I actually got one moat. 3 motes of air. I actually got one, boys. Miracles will... I can win the lottery now. Because I was expecting someone to go and take it. Because that's usually what happens to me. Cavaxi and matters of security. Well, I don't care about Cavaxi or matters of security yet. I just want to turn this quest in. So you can turn in war beads to these guys too. So you can turn them both into the Magher and the Consortium, right? But I'm not going to do that yet. I've already been there and done that. I forget what rewards they give you. So really for hunters, they don't have a lot. Like, they don't have a lot. I mean, they have a leather pants, right? They don't really have, I mean, 19 agility and attack power is more rogue, but it's more lots of jewel crafting. Oh, do you have a schematic for elemental Sephorium charge? This is the one I need to get. And I need to be revered to get it. Holy shit, dude. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Revered with Consortium to get elemental charge. Okay, so I guess I got to fucking do this shit. Void Spawn and Gavaxi. Membership benefits, thank you. Free gems. 2 dog shit vendor trash gems. Now, I don't normally like coming down here to do this stuff without a flying mount because that Gron is not very friendly. He's not very friendly when you're lower level. You know, when you have a flying mount, you can just fly away and not worry about him. And this area is heavily farmed by bots. Like, heavily farmed. As you can see, they're all fucking dead. And guys have flying mounts and they just, like, spam everything. So I might be lucky to get one. Look, see? Paladin. Arcane shot incoming. And you can tell it's a bot because he's still chasing it. Come on, pet, taunt. And they're easy to kill. They're easy to kill. It's not a question of killing them. It's a question of beating every paladin with a flying mount or an epic flyer or whatever to the next mobs. I mean, this is a pretty good way to grind XP. You're getting motes of shadow. Like, well, I won't get any until I hit 70, but I used to come here and grind on my mage these things for hours and hours and hours and get like 20, 30 primal shadows and then sell them. And back then they used to sell for like, I think 10 gold a piece back then. So it's pretty easy money. But not having a flying mount here sucks, especially when that Gron starts coming around. It sucks. Good thing is, I mean, there he is during the hunger. Oh, good. And I got a respawn. Raptor Strike. Nice. Now to use Mind Seer. That's okay. I don't mind that. Like I said. Oh, was that a fire emote that I just missed? God damn it. There was a mode of fire or something here I missed. I think it phased. There was a fire thing there, but I think it phased. And I need 12 of these for the quest anyway, so. The only thing I don't like is when they start mind searing me. And they will tend to do that. Sometimes they'll basically start mind searing the second target, not the first target, which sucks. Especially if your silencing shot is on cooldown. This time I'm feigning. There we go. Oh, that hunter just stole my mob. Fucking guy. Oh, that rogue just took the mob. Do, 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 do. Dismiss my pet. I killed it for that rogue. That's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. And he apologized to me. But he didn't. He's not really sorry. He's alliance. He let me kill it. But he knew I had threat, right? So it's okay. I'm not going to rasp at him or spit at him. And by the way, you can still spit at somebody if you use /E. Spits on %T. You can still spit on people. You just can't do it directly. See, there's that fire thing I was talking about. I wonder if I have to do that for a quest. Like that flame thing there? I'm just wondering if there's a quest that I got to pick those up. We'll watch it again, because if it is something for a quest, I want to make sure I'm getting it. So this one's going good because I'm not actually pulling threat, and my pet's not taking huge damage. I mean, he does take some, but not huge. I think what's happening there is I'm seeing like motes of fire or something, and then I'm phasing. They're phasing out. I don't know. I remember there was a quest or something you had to get something from these guys. It's been so long, dude. Another Motley Crue song. Holy shit. Did I put that much in? But all good songs. Yeah, this guy's getting them. So that's a moat that he's getting it. So you have two go-to shots when you get a mob in your face like that. As long as he doesn't get in your dead zone, like within 5 yards, you can still multi-shot. And multi-shot is very powerful against mobs, especially when they're low health. So once you get them down below like 20%, multi-shot does like a ton of damage. Especially if you're spec'd into concussive multi-shot. Good thing my pet taunted there. That's awesome. Kill command. So here's where you use multi-shot. And then arcane shot if you get in trouble. Done. So I need Gavaxi now. And he's over on this side. I mean, I would love to stay here and kill these guys right until, max level. But the problem is I want to get the quest done and grind them out, and get them done and get leveled. And then I can come back another day and do all the grinding for gold, Like one thing Doc taught me, he said, if you're going to grind quests for gold, you want to do it quests that are, pretty much easy to do, first of all. And second of all, you want to have quests where you're not being overwhelmed. Like you're not fighting mobs that are like 6, 7 levels higher than you, Rabid battle monkeys. Where are you at, Gavaxi? This guy's supposed to be here somewhere. I mean, my TomTom shows him here, but he's probably not there because he pats. He runs around this rock. I know that. Let's track elementals because I think he's an elemental. I don't want to run into this dude here. Look. Actually, we'll mark Dern with a skull. It's going to be really tiny, but look how tiny the skull is on him. See, there it is again. Look. What the fuck is that? That flame thing. It's got to be for a quest. And it phases in and out too, so. Where the hell is Gavaxi? I mean, he usually pats around this rock. And I don't know why it's showing him. Maybe he comes when you kill a couple of these guys. Let's kill a couple of these guys and see what happens. The arcane exploded and blinked at the same time. OP much? Oshugan crystal fragments. I forget. Are these just give me dust? I don't think I need these fragments, do I? Let's double check my quest. I don't think I need those. But we're going to kill a couple more of these guys just in case. Until we see Gavaxi spawn. Okay, he dodged my shot. Like I said, multi-shot is very powerful, man. Against, especially against clothies. Old Metallica is the best Metallica. Come on, Galaxy, where the hell are you, dude? I'm not 100% sure. You know what? I'm sure that that's a level 70 daily quest because this guy's 70 and he just got one of those fire things. Oh, you know what it is? You need special engineering goggles. You need special. There's goggles you can get to see them for engineering, and I don't have them. And I'm sure that's what it is. They're appearing and then disappearing because I don't have my engineering maxed out. No Gavaxi. Shit, man. This guy is starting to be a pain in the butt. And I only got 2 bubbles to level. I don't want to ride around waiting for this dude all day. Just kill this element, this shadow spawn. Just so we stay busy until Gavaxi tries to gank me. Because that's what's going to happen. He's going to come up behind me and try to gank me. I mean, he's not here. I can't target him, so he's not spawned. So maybe you got to kill some of those guys to get him to spawn. It's possible. $70 Blood Elf Paladin. Oh, and he's waiting for this guy, Banthar, I think. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just thinking it's going to help him spawn. Come on, dude. This Gavaxi dude's got to spawn sometime. Holy mackerel, this is bullshit. Like when you don't need this quest, this guy's going to be here. I bet you he's phased. He's phased, and you just got to wait for him to unphase. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a couple of motes of earth from these guys, and then they can make some elemental blasting powder. Yeah, come on, pet. You might want to taunt sometime today. That'd be good. Yeah, thanks. I think these guys break in the smaller guys too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there he is. There's Gavaxi sitting up on top of the friggin' hill. Look. Now he's on my pet. There he is. Some of a basketball player. Yes, Black Label Society. Nice. So that's weird. He was standing up here. I couldn't see him because the elemental was on top of him. Oh, I can mine these guys. Crystalline fragments. Dog shit. Okay, boys, we're going to go turn these 2 quests in. So lots of warlocks here, lots of mages here, lots of hunters, lots of rogues. Everybody basically kills these void spawns. Like everybody. Because it's easy XP, right? We got 2 bubbles, so hopefully when I turn these 2 quests in, I'll only need to kill a couple of mobs to ding. It's 9 o'clock, boys. Holy shit, it's taking me 3 hours to get half a level. That's crazy. And to mark it all off, now my pet's hungry again. Fucking greedy bastard. I should have called him Pig instead of calling him Ripper. Carrion Pig. You have chosen poorly. AFK on the road. 11,000. Still 1.5 bubbles, guys. So what do we got here? Anything good? Dog shit. Another 11,000. We're getting there, boys. Getting closer. At least this guy can repair, and I can vendor to him, too. Else. Feed my pet again. It would be really nice for my pet to get another level of friendliness. That would be awesome. And the good thing is he's leveling while I'm questing. And he'll continue to level right up to 69. Unless I ding 70. So we're going to head over here. There's a bunch of birds over here, but I need to go and turn this quest in. The Master's Grand Design. Get some XP. People think the riding enchants don't make a difference. Not much difference, but a little bit. Enough to get me ahead of somebody if they're running. And I got to remember when I go back to town to get to my bank alt and to buy a crop for the extra 10% speed boost. Okay, the reason I had to come over here, these are the owls that everybody is getting because they they're 60, 65, 66, 67. And I'm just going to try to get by all these mobs because these are the guys that charge and knock you off your mount. But once you tame them, they don't charge anymore, which is kind of stupid. Okay. So this is the one where you need to get all the high-end materials. I got 5,800 XP just for turning that in. So that's a bonus. And there's a quest over here where you got to jump on this tree. And then you got to fly down and get to the nest and then defeat the Kaleri. There's a big Kaleri that you can summon. I don't know if I could do it at 69. I never tried it. But, we can give it a shot. This is one of those songs that I could do with or without. It's not fantastic. This is The Offspring. And I'm not a big fan of this song. So I'm going to remove this one. There, we're going to go to something better. A little bit of Rob Zombie. I love the skybox here, man. It looks so cool. Man, my nose is itchy today. I don't know why. It just is. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. I went the wrong way. Shit. I wanted to go down here along this road here to get this quest here. Oh, you know what? I have to go this way because it's on the opposite side of the arena. Can you say bot? Yep. I can always tell how a bot moves, you know, just watching them move. I know it's a bot. And by the way, this week I got another 6 thank you emails from Blizzard saying thank you for reporting bots. So I've got so many bots reported. Like I probably get like 50 a month now. Because if you even have a sniff of acting like a bot, I'm reporting your ass. Because personally, I think bots should be banned. I think the person that owns the account should be banned by IP and subnet so they can never connect from that internet provider again. And yeah, even country ban too. Why not? Okay, people will use a VPN, right? But the problem with using a VPN is you can also ban the subnet of the VPN of the originating country. So, for example, I use NordVPN, which is based in, like, I don't know, South Africa or something. So if you ban the guys in South Africa, okay, this is the quest I was talking about. 3 air elemental gases. Okay. So he gives you a quest item, doesn't he? So this is a player. I don't mind that. I don't mind that when the guy's kiting around a 70. Because he's got a high end tune and he's got a low end tune. So he's got a tune with an epic mount and he's leveling it all. That's perfectly acceptable, right? But when you got 5 of them running around, that's a different story. That's multi-boxing. Wait a second. Am I supposed to have a quest item? Oh, you know what? I forgot all about my Steam tongue controllers too. I don't have that hotkeyed. Why not? Hey, Raz, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back from being AFK. How did retail go? These are the ones I gotta kill. Storm Rangers. See, my pet doesn't have charge yet. Or dive, or whatever you want to call it. Nice. Well, I mean, to be honest, dude, when I'm not streaming, I'm not playing WoW now. I mean, most days. I mean, unless if Doc was back, I'd be playing every day because we usually grind quests together, right? Another bot. Goddamn fucking warrior bots. Guaranteed bot. Guaranteed bot because I targeted him and he stopped moving around. And I'm not a skinner. Look at all these skins going to waste, man. These heavy not hide leather. All going to waste. So I got to give my pet a couple of seconds to get aggro. Yeah, I know retail kind of wears on my brain too, dude. I like every now and again, Raz, I'll go jump on retail for a couple of hours, but after that couple of hours, I can't play it for 2 months. I mean, I just can't. Especially if I'm on my hunter. If I go on my hunter, oh my god, I hate retail hunter so bad. I mean, I like playing marks on retail, I do, but I don't like the fact that they took away aspect of the cheetah, and they took away post haste from disengage and shit like that. I mean, it's like so bad, man. And I'm not looking forward to having to level another 10 levels in this next fucking expansion, too. It's ridiculous. That's another reason why I won't play it. I mean, okay, in Classic, now when we go to Wrath of the Lich King, we're going to have to level 10 levels, right? I just wish Blizzard would finally change that meta and say, oh, okay, since we're not doing this anymore in retail, we basically capped it at 60. Why don't you just release Wrath of the Lich King and keep you at 60 and not go to 70 or 80 or whatever, or stay at 70 and not go to 80? You know, it's all that one-arm slot machine bullshit I was telling you about, dude. Like, in retail, they finally got it right after, like, fucking 20 years. They're like, oh, God, there's another moat. Shit. Gotta get that moat. Son of a... See what I mean? About this fucking server? And bots? Soon as you see a moat pop, there's a mob on it. No. You can scale zones while people are trying to level. Well, the problem with having to grind out the levels from 60 to 70 to 80, whatever, is they never fucking learned their lesson. Blizzard kept adding on levels, and until you get to 120, and then you do all that work to get to 120, and they level squish back to 60 anyway. To me, that's fucking dog shit, man. I still haven't gotten a fucking gas from these guys. Can you believe that? No, dude, you can enable level scaling for areas so people can do the quest to make money, right? You like make it like there's another engineer, level 70. Loli Taro. And I still didn't get a fucking gas yet. Five-finger death punch, boys. Another rockin' band. At least I think this is five-finger death punch. Yeah, I think it is. Holy fuck, it's an alliance. Yeah, well, I mean, you would think Blizzard would learn in Classic. Would say, okay, look, we know the level 20 power creep, 120 power creep is OP. And we know that in Wrath, Paladins are so fucking OP, it's not funny. Like, Red Paladins can tank in Wrath, dude. They can tank multiple mobs at the same time while leveling. It's a proven fact. I mean, Tally tweeted about it today. He's like, I was in frigging greens on his Rat Pally in the beta, and he was soloing mobs, like groups of mobs. It's like messed up, dude. So why did they just not say, okay, let's do this. We're going to remove the fucking leveling cap. We're not going to increase it to level 80. We're just going to keep everybody. We're going to squish you back to 60, and we're going to make it so you're going to get rep and you're going to get gold and whatever from doing the questing through the zones, and increase the amount of rep for rep grinds and stuff like that. And then say, you know what, we're going to allow you to lock your XP, or people that don't want to level, for example, they don't want to level from 70 to 80. You can lock your XP and just do PvP or just do whatever you want. World PvP, something, you know? I mean, I understand the reason why Blizzard did it. Because you have to give somebody a goal to shoot for, you know? Especially when you bring out a new expansion. But, like in retail, they didn't increase the levels with the new expansion, right? There's no level cap increase. You're still stuck at 60. Am I right? No, they won't, dude. You will never see Wrath Plus. You'll be lucky if you see Original Classic Plus. Like Blizzard, Microsoft will own Blizzard. When Shadowlands come out, what? What about it? No, what I'm asking, oh, look, there's another moat. I'm going to try to get it. Let's see how many fucking bots get to it before me. Holy fuck, I got 2 of them, boys. Inventory's full. So I didn't get it because my inventory was full. But I got the quest. Yeah, okay, so they squished everybody down to 50, you had to level to 60, right? But now you're going to go to 70 again? In the fucking Dragon, there's another one. Shit. Let's toss away this fucking dog shit. I'm getting this one, boys. Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting this one. 4 motes of air. Nice. I mean, that's easy money for an engineer. Oh my god, it's the second alliance I've seen. There's actually alliance on this server, dude. Actual alliance playing. There's only supposed to be like 200 rating alliance on this server. Yeah, they squished everyone down to 50 and gave you a boost. So you can go right to fucking 50, right? It's like, I don't know, man. I need to get more of these air elementals. I need 2 more gas clouds. I can't believe I actually got 2 of those emotes, or those motes. And I got the quest, Howling Wind. I mean, I know there are bots here that do nothing but circle in the Grand all day long, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, collecting motes of air. Cataclassic and get rid of... No, they would never do that, dude. Blizzard doesn't have the brain power to skip an expansion, dude. They would never do that. Like, not in a million years. They know that every expansion is money in the bank. It's gold. You know, it's to them, it's like cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. So why would you give up like $10 million or whatever they're going to make off an expansion to skip it? They would never do that, dude. I mean, after Wrath, you're looking too far ahead, dude. There might not even be a World of Warcraft after Wrath Classic. I mean, Microsoft may kill the whole fucking thing. You never know, right? Well, that's true, but I think the whole problem with people are putting too much oomph on Wrath. They're like, oh, Wrath is going to be the best thing. It's like, what if Blizzard fucks it up and it's nothing like the original? You know, don't forget they're making changes constantly in it. No looking for raid. No looking for group finder. No, you know, like they're taking out a lot of the stuff. I mean, I personally wish they had removed all the flight pass and just made World PvP a thing again. That would have been so awesome, you know, but they won't do that. And if you're saying, oh, you can't get around to places without flight pass, not true. Bring the retail flight master's whistle into game and make you go and find the flight pass on a ground mount. Problem solved. Problem solved. I just think Blizzard, and people are putting too much hopes that Blizzard won't F it up. You know, and you, me, everybody knows that Blizzard loves to fuck things up. They love to stir the pot. They love to, you know, to F you in the A. And I'm not going to say Blizzard. I'm going to say Ian Hazakostas. I mean, he's not in charge of the Classic team, but if he was, there'd be no Classic. It would be Retail Plus, pretty much. I mean, we had what? How many years and how many expansions of Ian Hazakostas putting fucking systems in the game that were dog shit, that failed miserably and had to be taken out in the next you know, major patch or whatever, you know? It's just, I call him Ian has a toaster because that's pretty much what he does. He fucking toasts everything he touch. You know? It's just, I don't think the guy is good for the game. I wish Ghostcrawler had never left, because at least with Ghostcrawler, there were things in game that you could shoot for. There were, and I'm not talking about mounts that they're giving away, you know, just like a loot box. You know, think of a mount as a loot box. So those mounts they give you where you go and search for a week, you know, that like that bloody old Blanchy mount. That's an Ian as it has a cost as slot machine mount. That's him going, oh, we'll just throw this mount in game. And we'll make it so people have to spend 2 weeks to get it. And you see, we'll keep that people playing for 2 weeks. That's the slot machine I'm talking about, you know? And then when people stop doing that mount, it's like, oh, we'll just throw it in the store now. No problem. So all of your hard work goes down the toilet because this idiot decides, oh, we'll just turn it into a mount for $32 that you can buy. And everybody and their dog. Look what happened in Asmon's stream the other day, okay? He was like, anybody who bought the new expansion pre-order, go to Orgrimmar. I went, and he was on Illidan, okay? So I went on my retail character. I have all my characters on Illidan. I went there. There was like 1,000. Like, they phased it because there were so many people that had pre-ordered because Asmon told them, if you're pre-ordered and you go here, go do that. And I'm sure people were pre-ordering just so they could be on his stream. And I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots. So I went there in the middle of the group on my old shitty-ass Wyvern mount and said, you guys are a bunch of maroons. You know? You guys are like morons. Because you're doing something that a streamer says, and that money goes right into Bobby Kotick's retirement fund. That's where it goes. That's how they're gonna pay Bobby out at the end of his contract, is by this pre-order. He'll get his original signing bonus from this pre-order. And I swore this time I wouldn't buy it. This time I said, no, I'm not going to buy the expansion. I don't play retail. I don't need to buy it. Right? I don't need to buy it. Will I do it a year down the road or 2 years down the road? Well, maybe when it's $12, I might. But when it's $120 for the fucking Legendary Edition or the Deluxe Edition or whatever they're calling it. Now, if it was the actual box Deluxe Edition, I would pay $100 for that. Just to have the Deluxe Edition, right? With the box. But there's going to be no DVDs in the box. It's going to be a piece of paper with a code on it. That's what you're paying for. And you might get like a map, and you might get maybe a book that tells you about the expansion, stuff like that, you know? It's not going to be like it was with the old classic ones where you got all the DVDs and CDs or whatever. The guy resisted the feign death. You fucking believe that? Hey, fuck off. Hey, fuck off. Stupid ass air elemental. How can he resist my feign death? I'm a higher level than him. So much bullshit. Another good song. Holy shit. Haven't heard this in a long time. But anyway, don't get me going on fucking Blizzard's brain power versus money power, because if it comes down to it, is the fan base going to like it? No. Okay. Are we going to make money from it? Yeah. Okay, put it in. That's basically what they're going to do. Fuck, I still need one more of these gas clouds. My bags are full again. So once we ding, boys, I got to go back to Shat. Actually, I might have to go back to Ogrimmar to train, because I don't think there's a 100 trainer in Shatter City. And then train. And then do my engineering shit and get all those flares made so I can get those material. Oh, man, look at that. My inventory, I got space. Nice. Let me get this shit. Let me get this shit. Let me get this shit. And 4 more motes of air. I got a primal air, boys, 1 and 6 motes. Oh, shit. And I got an air elemental who's all pissed off because I did that. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to collect your classical gas. I mean, what do you guys think? You know, I mean, I already said on stream, if you guys want me to play it, then somebody give me the expansion and I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. I mean, if you want me to actually log on and play that game, that new expansion, and play a Drakthir or whatever the fuck they are, you gift it to me and I'll do it. I'll level 1 of them. That's it. Otherwise, I have no desire, man. No desire to play retail whatsoever. And I'm not asking you to do it, guys. Believe me, I'm not begging or asking. I'm saying it like, I don't want to do it. But if you want to make me do it, then you gift it to me. If not, well, hey, no skin out my nose, because I really don't want to play it. Okay, so we'll turn in this air request. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Did you buy the new expansion yet? Did you pre-order it and pay Bobby Kotick his money up front? I'm sure you did, right? Oh, actually, let me check my Twitter feed. I want to see if the artist responded to my email. She did. It's better. One second now, guys. hang on, guys. Just give me a second here. I'm trying to close the deal with the thing. She's got all my work done. So she's just showed me some previews of it. And I gotta settle up with her. Just give me a second. So, guys, give me some feedback. What do you guys think I should get for badges, for new sub badges? Do you think I should stick with my bow theme, or should I change it up and do something different? I mean, she's asking me what I want. Well, it has to be hunter themed, obviously. But I need some ideas for badges. Should I stick with my bows the way I've got it currently going? Because I need I need a badge for 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, and maybe some newer ones. I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you think I should do? Because she's asking me right now. She's going to work on them now, so I need to know. What do you think I should go for? Give me some ideas, some theme stuff. What I should do. Well, it has to be classic themed, man. It has to be classic. You know, I don't know. I got to come up with something. They're just sub badges. Well, I mean the hunter's mark and stuff like that. Too many people are doing that, right? I mean, I could do a hunter's marks with a target icon, and then have it like different colors. I don't know. Um, yeah, my own spin on them would have to be a troll. Obviously for troll hunters. But I need to come up with some idea. Oh, that's a good idea, Jack. Okay, 1 sec. So what I told her was, I could make troll masks that are with feathers, like arrow feathers, that have different colors for each month. You know, or it's like 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, sort of thing. And I would continue to use my existing ones. So these ones would be for after that, you know, so after a year, like a year and 3 months, a year and 6 months, a year and 12 months, sort of thing, or 2 years, sorry. And then a tier 2 and tier 3 one would be like a silver one, a silver colored mask and a gold colored mask, you know, something like that. Troll makeup. Troll makeup. How would you do troll makeup? You mean different face paint? Is that what you're talking about? I think that might be really difficult to show in an emote, like in a sub badge. I don't know. I'm not a designer, so I really wouldn't have an idea. Dude, that's actually a really good cloak. Holy shit. It's an upgrade too. Oh yeah, I gotta use the Jumptron. Yeah, it might be difficult to see. Okay. Hey, why can't I use this? Okay, so isn't there a way to use this? Oh yeah, you gotta right click it. You gotta jump on it. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. So I gotta remember, you gotta face away from it to throw you back. It was so much easier to do this when you could do it on your mount. It was so much easier to do it when you could do it on your mount. Okay, so from what I remember this quest, you had to you had to face this way. Nope. See, pre thing, they actually bounce you backwards. And you can't get to it. You have to turn it off at the right time. And obviously, I'm not going to get to it. What I need is the slow ball. Oh, I got 5 minutes. I got the debuff. Can I do it while mounted? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. So that's what you got to do. You got to get this. And then you got to go up here. Now, I hope it still works. I mean, I don't know if Blizzard nerfed it or not. And then what you do is you zoom in. You get here. You do this, and then you turn it off just as you get to the nest, like that. It's been years since I did this quest, and I still remember it. Now the Kalir respawns, and I got to kill it. And hopefully I can kill it without it. The hell is it at? There it is. 66 gold elite. I should be able to kill this, I hope. I mean, I'm going to have to kite it like crazy. But it's so big. Holy shit, dude. Frost trap. Stop hitting me! You friggin' bleed, man. It's terrible. I mean, this is going to take a long time to kill, dude. My pet's dead. Okay. Yeah, this is not fun. Can I trap him? Yes, I can. Oh, shit, and I meleeed him. And I'm dead. Okay, well, I expected that to be hard. With that pet not being 70, yeah, of course. One second, guys. She's like, she's so fucking insistent, dude. It's okay, Jack. That quest is not easy. This artist is trying to string me along for more money, dude. She's like, oh, you can pay me half now and half next month. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I'll pay you for what you've done. And then when I can afford it, I'll get more. She wants me to get like $2,000 to work and then pay her in installments. And I'm like, no, 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 it's not going to happen. Okay, let me get my pet up again. I'm gonna try to do this. So I'm just showing this person the easy way to do it. Okay. Okay, so hang on a sec. Windows usually I charge 50 to 60, but the software for my clients. Okay, what do I owe for the current work? Okay, so 175. Oh shit, she summoned the mob already. I'm going to keep my hots on my pet this time. That priest is basically killing it all. Come on. How come I can't feign death? How come I can't feign death? What the hell? There we go. That's better. Stupid fucking key bindings. I'm trying not to pull threat. I don't want him to rend me. Got him. Yeah, Twitchet, what's up, man? What's up, man? I know the ads are crazy, dude. Sorry, Twitchet, you want me? I'm coming back. I need a way to pay the sub. Would you consider gifting a month of game time if I PayPal you the sub fee? What does that do? If I don't wait, I don't understand. You want to come back to well? You need to pay the sub. Would you consider gifting a month of game time if you're going to send me the sub fee so I can gift you I don't understand how that's going to work, dude. Sorry, my vanilla brain is not working right now because I'm focusing on 65 different things. Oh god, I'm so close to level, dude. Yeah, but okay, I don't understand, Twidget. Why can't you pay directly? Yeah, I mean, if you're going to PayPal me the money, why can't you just pay for it directly? Oh, so he doesn't have a credit card. He doesn't have a credit. Yeah, of course, Twidget. Yeah, I can do that for you, dude. And Blizz doesn't take PayPal. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. I finished stream at 11 p.m. Are you going to be up? Yeah, 11 p.m. Eastern time. Are you going to be up then? Yeah, okay. So hit me up after my stream ends at 11 o'clock, and then we'll do it. You can Discord call me or join my Discord or whatever. No, Salo, don't worry about it, dude. He's Canadian, I'm Canadian. We'll do it via Canadian dollars. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. It's not like I don't trust you for some money, dude. Come on. It's fine. You know, don't worry. Yeah, we can do it. That's no problem. That's no problem, dude. I would love to see you come back to game, man. I would actually go back and play retail, guys, to do a Beastmaster hunt with Twidget. I would do that. And I heard about your woes with the game, dude. Man, I'm really sorry that that group you're in exploded. Yeah, Twidget plays Star Citizen, guys, and he's really good. He plays a medic. He's really good at the game. I tried it. I can't understand the game. It's just too complicated for my vanilla brain. It's going to be more than 3 of us, Silo. And don't forget, I already got prior commitments, right, with Doc. So you can't volunteer me to do something without involving him. But, I mean, to play together again would be awesome. I just, for Wrath, I've already got a, I'm not going to volunteer Doc to anybody, dude. That would be between him and Doc. You know, I can't say what Doc has got planned. I can't say what's going to happen. All I know is I've already committed myself to that 10-man group and the 5-man leveling group already. So there's only 5 spots, and I'm sure you can't have 3 hunters in a group. He might need more for the raid team. I'm not saying the raid team. I'm talking about the leveling group. You're talking about volunteering me for leveling. And I'm like, I already made a deal with Doc to join his leveling group. You know, Twidget, man, Horde isn't that bad. It isn't that bad, especially when you're playing with friends. You know, I mean, you meet new people. It's just the way it is, man. Salo, you're going to do the same thing you always do, dude. Someone's going to run you through shit. That's what's going to happen. And I got a new cloak. I actually got an upgraded cloak. It's actually better than my current cloak. And it's got hit rating on it. So that's awesome. Guys, I'm literally 8.6k away from level 70. I gotta go back to the place to turn this in. And I gotta turn in the Howling Wind. That'll probably level me. Well, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know what? One of the big things you have to think about, you have to think before you talk when you talk about stuff like that. Because you cannot commit me to something when I've already made a commitment to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So you have to think before you start talking like that. Apologizing after the fact, sometimes it's not acceptable, you know, to certain people. So you have to think before you speak. And like I said, if I didn't have anybody to level with in that 5-man leveling group, yeah, I would level with Twidget, no problem. I would do it. But I've already made commitments. So, you know. Well, I mean, playing together at 80 is fine. Playing together after the level grind's over, yeah, no problem. But I just can't be committed to something without, you know, you can't just surprise me and say, oh, yeah, we'll do it. Because you don't understand that I've already made commitments, right? And I know you do now, but I'm just saying in the future, before you volunteer me, you ask me. Okay? It's just what happens if I had different plans? What happens if I was going to move servers? What happens if I decided to go alliance, you know, or whatever? You know, there's all kinds of different things that could happen. And I'm sorry, Twidget, like I said, I'll never go back to alliance. So I understand, dude. I did it for you. You can at least do it once for me. You know, you can at least play Horde once. Okay, let me turn this quest in, and hopefully, I ding off this quest. I only need 8k. If it's 11k, I only need 6.5k. So if I get like 10k for turning it in, bonus. Well, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Like, that's why me and Doc, we already decided on the 5-man group. It's going to be me, Doc, I think John Mann is joining. That's 3 DPS. Well, a tank and 2 DPS. I don't know. I think Doc has a healer already. I don't know if you were going to do it or whoever was going to do it. I thought that Shaman was going to do it. And then there was one spot open, and I think a Storm is going to take that. So pretty much the 5-man's done, you know, unless something changes. You don't have to do the Barons, dude. You can do the same alliance areas that you've always done. The only thing you can't do is go to near dead mines and do quests there. You have to do it in other areas, but you don't have to go to the Barons. Okay. Am I gonna ding, boys? There it is, man. Level 70, boys. Level 70, I'm 100. My second 100 is now dingleberried to death. I did it, boys. I made it there on my second hunter. Now I got to figure out another talent point. Maybe efficacy. Great song. Don't worry, Twidget. It'll be in 2 months. You'll be like, oh, this shit's easy. You know, I mean, it's not rocket science, dude. If I can do it, you can do it for sure. I'm just trying to think where I should put this last point, man. Maybe I'll put it in thick hide for my pet. I mean, speed bonus of my aspect of the cheetah by 4%. That's not bad, actually. Increases the outdoor movement speed of your pets by 30%. Damage done by your pets by 4%. That would be good. Because I've already got marks. Pretty much, I got every point I needed in marks. I mean, I could increase my agility by 1%. Don't forget, I'm going to respec again, guys. Okay, I put it there. More agility. I'm going to respec again. I just wanted to have it somewhere. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing that. I'm going to hearth. Flock of beagles, correct. Flock of seagulls, yeah. Well, that's the one problem with me, Silo, is I have to work. So I'm not going to be able to do it every single day. And if I lose touch with Doc's group, I'm going to be leveling on my own again, right? Pretty much. So you saw what happened on my druid and my pally. Basically, I missed 1 day and he got 3 levels. So now he's on vacation. I had to level to catch up to him. You know, so it's a priority that we do it at the same time. You know, that me and Doc and Storm and everybody around at the same time. Yeah, no problem, Twidget. Yeah, for sure, dude. I would love to see you come back to WoW. That would be awesome, dude. And I would love to go on retail and do some Beastmaster hunts that we haven't done in forever, you know. And I haven't leveled my characters since the squish, so I still have hunters that are like 57. So we could always go and grind some stuff there too. Okay, I got to go back to Ogrimmar, and I got to turn in the quest. Yeah, it sucks, man. You know what? Drama in video games, that's why I think a lot of it. Yeah, dude, you know what? That's the one thing about retail I always loved, is when me and Twidget did Beastmaster expeditions for rare pets. And then Twidget streams, you know, doing those hunts and taming those old tames and stuff like that. I miss that stuff, man. And don't forget, there's a lot of new rares too, right? Because you can always do like Legion and you can do all that stuff too, right? Oh, gotta go hunter train. So I'm gonna have to do a full respec too. Yeah, I miss it huge too, man. I mean, nobody does Beastmaster hunting and showing people how to do the hunts than him. He was the OG when it came to that stuff, you know? So I'm gonna turn this quest in and see if I can make some gold. 75 silver, yay. Don't want that. Oh, look, here's the vendor. I remember all this shit. The flame shoulders. I've got all that stuff. I've got all this stuff on my retail character. But anyway, it's one of those things. Yeah, dude. It's perfect. I mean, obviously, this is my second hunter. You know, this is my Marks hunter. I have a Beastmaster hunter that's already 70. And my goal was to get all my alts before pre-patch to 70. I got a lot of work to do. Yes, man. Finally 70. I got a lot of work to do before pre-patch because now Blizzard's pushed the schedule forward. I have a feeling pre-patch is going to drop in the next 60 days. I have that feeling. It's not supposed to come out until November, but I have that feeling that Blizzard is getting antsy for the money. They want the money. And now that the expansion's been launched to come out in November, Classic is definitely not coming out in November. I can guarantee that. Did they say September for it? For pre-patch? Misdirect. I hate that one button, learn them all. So if it's September at the latest, it has to be the second Tuesday because they always release on the second Tuesday of the month. Okay, let me just get this shit added to my bar. So we got Aspect of the Wild, rank 3. Oh, God, man. Arcane Shot, rank 9. Arcane Shot is a good shot on a TBC Hunter, but it sucks on everything else. Distracting Shot, rank 7. Which doesn't work, by the way, on most fucking mobs nowadays, which is dog shit. Where the hell did I put it at? There. And then we got Aim Shot, rank 7. Which I rarely ever use, by the way. Then we got True Shot or rank 4. That's important. That's important. $125 attack power. Snake Trap. Very important trap. I use Snake Trap probably more than I use any other type of trap when I'm soloing. And then Misdirect. Finally got Misdirect for my pet. Let's see if it works. Let's get my pet up. And let's go. Hey. Yes, we're good. Okay, so Misdirect works. Fantastic. And then Mongoose Bite rank 5, which I really don't care about because I don't really use Mongoose Bite. And let's go pet train, see if I have any abilities my pet doesn't have. Growl rank 8. Oh shit, I hit train all again. God damn it, I hate doing that. It costs so much gold, dude. I just spent like 30 gold on friggin' spells that I didn't need. So much shit you gotta know. So I only have 15 points. Cobra Reflexes, I'm never going to take that. I really, really, really need to get natural armor. 175 points, 1600 armor. Gonna be crazy. Yes, Twidget, I will definitely do that, dude. You hit me up after the stream. Jump on the Discord or whatever, because I'll stay in Discord after the stream, and then we can get that set up for you, man. I would love to see you come back. Okay, so I got to check my engineering training while I'm here. Oh, my smelting too. Okay, nothing for smelting. That's good. Yeah, hang out, dude. No problem. Welcome in. Enjoy the tunes, man. Let's just see if we got any engineering that I can learn. I don't think so, but... Oh my god, dude. How did this get onto my playlist? Twidget, they're playing your song, dude. What the hell? This is one of those meme songs I told you about, guys. I put this on for Silo. So normally I'd respect my hunter right now. I would actually go back and redo all the talent points the correct way for soloing. Just give me a sec here. So basically, for marks, they don't take silencing shot. So normally they don't take silencing shot, but I love silencing shot. You know what's funny? You say that. I'm one of the only guys that could do it in my guild too. The safety dance in Nax, in original Nax, not this dog shit friggin' one. Oh, by the way, did you hear that Blizzard is buffing Wrath Nax? They're buffing the health and damage and everything because they said, oh, when we originally released it, it was undertuned. It was dog shit. And it's still dog shit. Even if they buff the damage and they buff the mobs, whatever, it's still not original Nax. It's Blizzard takes something, crimples it all up, throws it in the garbage, and then says, oh, we made a mistake, takes it out, straightens it all up, and then puts tape on it. That's what the new Nax is, the one in Wrath. It's dog shit. The original Nax, pre-nerf, pre-tuned, that was so fucking hard, it used to break guilds. That's the Nax they should keep in game. They should never put in the Wrath one. They should remove that whole friggin' zone, get rid of it, and leave Nax. Or do this. Put the one in Wrath, but leave the original at the same time. Leave the original in Plaguelands, because there'd still be guilds running the original. They wouldn't be running the Wrath one. Because Wrath Nax is dog shit Nax. It's garbage. I'm sorry, Blizzard, but you boned the pooch there. And trying to fix it 20 years after the fact is not, how you fix it is you delete it. Or you leave the Wrath one in and you say, okay, boys, here's your Wrath watered down piece of shit version. We're going to leave the original Nax in EPL with the attunement and everything still there so you can still go back and enjoy real Nax. And I'm talking pre-nerf, all the original boss health, all the original boss damage, all the original packs that were a pain in the ass that broke guilds. Like, there was only 25 guilds in the world that did it in original, and it needs to be that way again. It needs to be that way again. And even people going back at 70 doing GDKPs in original Nax, make it so those guys struggle. Because right now, you can go back in GDKP, old Nax, and it's like you can sleep through it because they nerfed the shit out of it. Make it so those GDKP runs can't do it. They can't do it. Because most of the time you get level 70s in dog shit gear like I'm wearing here, going back to try to do Nax. And wiping and wiping and wiping. It's only the guys that are tier 5, tier 6 geared that should be able to go back and clear that place like it's nothing. And I would love it because I would go back and wipe there for hours just to have the chance to go through and kill it on original difficulty. Okay, so with that said, I got to do my engineering because I have no choice. I have to get the points for engineering. I have to get my damn goggles. So I need to get all my moats. Where the hell are my moats at? Where the hell are my moats at? I need to think for a second, man. I'm getting old. I need elemental blasting powder. And I need to clear my bags because I got too much shit in my bags. Put that in the bank. Oh, I got to get rid of this BOP dog shit gear too. Oh, and I got to get my friggin' crop. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me log in my bank off for a sec. I got to buy a crop for this guy, so at least his ground mount is super fast. No, no furries and WoW. Delete Volpira. All you need to do, all those races are unlocked now. All you have to do on retail is create a new character and choose Volpira. That's all you have to do. There's no, fucking Volpira. Don't get me going on that, man. That's like gnomes. You know how much I hate gnomes. Well, Volpira are the Horde gnomes to me. Jack loves them. My niece Jack, who's in the channel, loves them. I can't stand friggin' furries in WoW. Can we get like ogres? Can we get like fucking half ogres like Rexar? Can we get like real races? None of this little furry friendly dog shit, you know, wannabe friendly fucking furry people. I mean, if I don't have anything against you people that like furries, power to you. I just don't care for them, man. They ruin WoW by putting those races in game. Everybody from Janai on, delete them. Like, including Janai. Delete them. And I'll be happy. No Blood Elves, no Janai, no Worgen, no fucking, none of that bullshit. Get rid of all those races. And then put the actual races in game. Like, for example, Kultirans, okay, they're an original race. So you can put Kultirans in, you could put the Worgen in, but make it so you can turn off the Worgen form permanently. You don't have to have it on. And I'd be happy to play in human form. But no, the minute you get in combat, you're immediately a Worgen. It's like ridiculous. Okay, so I need to get engineering stuff. I need elemental blasting powder. I have solid blasting powder, don't need any of that. And then I got to get a riding crop. So let's go and get a riding crop for my hunter. Tauren. Yes, dude. Tauren hunter. Orc hunter. You know, troll hunter. If you want to be just like a night elf, be a troll, man. Trolls were pre-night elves. You know? Night elves came from trolls, you know? That's why I play troll. Okay, crap. Now let's hope they're not 300 gold. 173 gold for a crop. And I don't have a leather worker, so I don't have a choice. Hey, Silo, anybody in guild, a leather worker that can make crops? Yeah, you know what? You don't have to. It's retail. You can play Zandalari, and then you're not stooped over. Yo? If you're going to play classic, okay, play Tauren, you know, or play Orc, or whatever. But if you're going on retail, you can be a Zandalari hunter, and then you're not stooped over. Oh, actually, on retail, you can pick any troll race you want, and you can pick stooped or not stooped. I don't know if you forgot about that. So yeah, on retail, you don't have to be stooped. You can pick your troll upright. You don't have to be stooped over. So no excuse. Okay, I don't want to spend 179 gold on a crop, but I don't have a choice, man. Bullshit. So goddamn expensive. And all fucking probably bots. These ones are all bots because nobody knows who the person is. Really don't want to buy this. Well, I'm sorry, Twidget. Somebody give Twidget a sub. Come on. I'm the one always gifting out the subs. Somebody's got to gift a sub to Twidget. Hook a senior citizen up. You'd be doing a good job. I remember I went to Hallie's channel and got 13 ads. 13 ads in a row. I think Twitch is gearing up for the recession. You know, they want to make sure they make their money, right? Oh, and by the way, your payouts are going to get cut back too because of inflation, right? Just to let you know. Okay, that's messed up. I mean, they were those annoying 10-second ads, but there were so many of them, it was like, holy shit, dude. That's why I never go to Tally's channel now, because there's too many damn ads. And he's making a fortune because he's got, 10,000 people watching him. So he's not going to reduce the ad time. Okay, boys, we got a crop coming. There we go. All right, so mount up. Now, I know carrot and crop don't stack, so don't go raging on me. I know they don't stack, but I just keep it in there anyway because it's part of my riding set, all right? So don't go mental 220%. So let's just see. Let's just see. Now, we're going to mount up again. Oh, actually, I'll do it after I mount up. Okay, we're just going to take this carrot off for a second. Okay, it doesn't stack. You notice, see? 220, right? So put the carrot back in there. We're going to remove my boots for a second. Doesn't stack with the boot enchant. So now we know. Now you guys know. It's okay. I just keep it because it's part of the set. Anyway, boys. Okay, so I got this done. I need to do the engineering shit. So I got to find my motes of earth. Or primal earth or whatever the hell I have. Okay, I need all these. Do I have room? I do. And I don't have any more. And I don't need... Okay. I don't think I have to go to the forge for this. Let's try. So I can make 46 flares. Now, I don't know if they stack in 5s or 10s, or we just got a buff. This is how I'm leveling my engineering, boys. This is how we're banging out the points with the flares. Now, I'll probably only get 10 points and then they'll go green, but that's okay. 345. I need to get to 375 engineering. Because the next thing I'm going to make is my goggles. I got to learn that pattern, and you got to be max level to learn them. I got to send a bunch of shit to my bank account. Okay, let me stop there for a second. Just freeing up some spots here so I can finish. Send these. Okay, and then we'll go over. Can't see my Twitch chat. What the hell is going on? Stylo, you still here, or are you doing something else now? He's still here. Okay, good. You know what, guys? I noticed one thing about my stream. I'm in the middle window between EU and NA. So NA picks up later at night, and in EU, everybody's gone to bed. You know, it's like crazy. Like Raz is probably in bed now. A lot of people are probably gone to bed that normally watch me. So I'm thinking about maybe. Well, obviously I can't start earlier than 6 p.m. on weekdays, but I'm gonna try to maybe start at 5 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. to get that extra hour. I'm gonna try anyway to see. That won't happen until a little bit later after my vacation. Maybe I'll start it. Yeah. So the flares have gone green, but if I can get to 350, we'll be cooking. 350. Okay, can we get 355? I'll keep going until I got no more neither weave left. And then I have to go back to Thrallmar. Can I get to 355 maybe? That would be wonderful. I just couldn't follow the engineering guide, right? The leveling engineering guide. I don't know. I go so far and then I'm like, fuck it. I'll just do whatever. Amazon, they're changing their Prime Gaming now to make it more like Xbox Pass, It's like they realize that it's failing miserably and they're like, free with Prime. Start freeloading. Start playing all these games for free now. Okay, we're done. So, holy fuck, I only got 354. Damn it, short 1 point. But I made like 25 stacks of flares, and I'll just send them in my bank out and sell them all. But the good thing is, now I'm going to get more engineering patterns. And I'm going to have to break that thing up into motes. Silo, are you online? Are you gaming still? Silo, are you online? I need a ghetto hearth. Nope, Silo's not playing. Okay, let me log in my second account. I need to get a ghetto hearth. Give me a second, guys. Because my Hearthstone is still on cooldown. 33 minutes. So, Twitch, I don't know if you know, but I have a second account that has just the level 64 mage for making me food and water and porting me around and stuff like that. But I don't have the Shatrath port because that requires level 70. And my mage is called Flame Strike. He used to be fire until I got to Outland, and then I switched him to Frost. So now I'm going to get a Ghetto Hearth. There we go. All right, log them off now. Just needed to get a Ghetto Hearth. Still no beta access, boys. Save up to 50% on Burning Crusade Classic upgrades through July 4th. The Blizzard store is currently 20% off site-wide. Yeah, 20% off the 250% markup they make. All right, incoming Ghetto Hearth. All right, sweet. All right, now we got to go to Thrallmart. Oh, and I got a vendor. Luckily, there's a vendor right here by the mailbox. Another really good tune. Man, I don't have enough Joe Satriani in my music. One of his best. One of my favorite songs of all time, man. This one. It kind of reminds me of a raunchy George Thorogood, but with a rock sort of thing. Love his use of the wah pedal. Fantastic Ibanez guitar, man. Sounds so good. Might as well get the buff again. Yeah, all the quest boys are all gold now. It's all gold. Eventually, I'll get that engineering mount, the one that that guy just flew up on. Eventually. And then harmonica. Look how long it's taking to get this buff, dude. It's like literally you got to stand here for 5 minutes to get a stupid buff. Why can't it just be like instant? So much bullshit. There, I got myself the buff again. Okay, now to the flight path. You're going to send me to the learning to fly. Look. Shadow Moon Valley. That's to get the epic flyer. But I got to go to a Thrallmart first. I mean, I could buy a flying mount. I think regular flying mounts are 1K, right? Am I not mistaken? Or 1200 or something like that? I mean, I could buy a non-epic flyer, but I don't want to have another non-epic flyer. I mean, on this guy, I'm going to have no choice because if I want to go to Tempest Keep, or sorry, Botanica, Mechanar, you know, those dungeons, I got to have a flying mount. But I'm going to hold off until I earn the gold to buy it. So I'll do all the quests via ground mount, you know, until I get enough gold to do it. And I'll keep grinding through, like, finish grinding the Grand, then I'll go to Blade's Edge, then I'll go to Neither Storm, and then, you know, hopefully by that time I have enough gold. Let me update the title. There, updated the title. Look at this. I'm on top of somebody else flying. There's like another guy right on, like, there's two of us. Look. I can't even get on a flight path without someone else being in the picture. That's how crowded Mankrik is, dude. Messed up. The game looks so much more vibrant on my ultra wide. Like the orange super popping. And on this one it's very muted and bled down. I don't know, it's just the monitor for me, it's not popping orange, you know, but my ultra wide up top, it's like popping orange. Looks way better. Okay, engineering trainer. Oh, somebody turned in Mag Theridon's head too. Come on, engineering. Give me something good. Fell steel stabilizer. Oh, I learned them all. God damn it, I hate that button. Horde adamantium tube, Corium power core, and Sure Strike goggles version 2.0. All right, what do I need to make those goggles? Six heavy knot hide, one Corium power core, two hardened adamantite cogs, it looks like, adamantite tubes, four fell steel stabilizers, one primal neither, and two night's eyes. So guess what? I need a primal neither. And you can only get those from dungeons. I already have the two night's eyes. The knot hide leather I can get. I can make a Corium power core. I can make the hardened adamantite tubes. So we're going to get those goggles going, man. Because that's my namesake goggles, boys. Remember, my picture of Flame Strike down here shows me wearing the engineering goggles. You look down here, he's wearing the engineering goggles. He'll be wearing those ones. They're not the same. The ones that you see on my picture, the green ones, those are the retail version. This is the classic version. I'll be getting those. Like post-haste. 13 hit, 38 crit, 96 attack power, shows all the gas clouds on the minimap, increases your stealth detection, and allows you to see far in the distance. Yeah. Yeah, that's a definitely a big upgrade over my current piece of dog shit helm. It's like a legendary upgrade over my current helm. Actually, these gloves here, these PvP gloves, are actually better than my current gloves. Critical strike by 11, resilience by 14, 20 attack power, damage done by your multi-shot by 5%. How much are they? 12 gold? I think I'm going to buy those, dude. I mean, they're an upgrade, right? I'm going to buy them. Screw it. Okay, now we got to go over to Cenarian Hold. I mean, at level 70, these blues are dog shit, but they're upgrades over what I have currently. So I'll get the whole damn set, you know? I mean, I won't have enough to get the ones from COT because I haven't done any COT dungeons. I think I did one, the one where you save Thrall. I haven't done Black Morass. I haven't done any of those. So that's going to be another adventure. I'm going to have to drag Doc and his paladin to those. But dude, we did it. We did it with 25 minutes to spare. That's good. That last level, 69 to 70, took over 5 hours. Total time played, 14 days, 4 hours, 58 minutes, 59 seconds. So say 14 days, 4 hours to go from 1 to 70 on this tune. Only because I shelved them for like a month or two. You don't realize how happy I am, guys. I may not look it, but I'm super happy that I got a troll hunter to max level again. I mean, until pre-patch comes out, obviously. But what that means is now I got to start grinding this guy's gear to get him equivalently geared as my orc hunter, because eventually my orc hunter is just going to become a farming bot, and I'm going to be maining the troll, right? I really never wanted to play orc. I just did it because to be a beastmaster, orc is better than troll. You know, orc is like BIS, Horde race, if you're going to play BM. You still there, Twidget, or did you fall asleep? Octocenarian. So these blue gloves, these ones here that I'm using with the gems in them, they're still good, but they're more like shaman gloves. So I'm going to put my riding enchant on those, the glove enchant, and just throw them in my riding set. And they'll just be part of my riding set. Because normally I keep a set for riding. Even though I got a crop now, I always like to have the set just in case. Okay, I need to go to the vendor, quartermaster. And this guy has... I can actually get scouts arrows, but I still can't get the other ones. I need more rep. But here's the pants. So the pants for the same set are 570 armor, which is an upgrade, 42 stam, 8 int, less int, critical strike by 14, resilience by 28, attack power by 28, and 2 set bonuses resilience rating. So I don't really need them, but I'm going to take them anyway because they're a slight upgrade. Let's just see. Yeah, they're 115 item level compared to 85 item level. So they're a little bit of an upgrade. Not an upgrade in regards to gems and hit and stuff like that. But let's see, 491 to 560, 499 to 568. So they're not an upgrade in regards to DPS, but they're an upgrade in regards to, you know, PvP stuff. Because I don't have any PvP gear at all. And I plan on going to Alterac Valley. So I want to have at least, you know, at least this set that's dog shit that I can get into it with. Okay, so let's just update this for now. See, let's go here. Here. Let's go bit. B. Okay. And then we'll put those, we'll leave those on. Okay, so now we got a PvP set. Let me just change the icon. I need a Horde logo. The Horde icon. There's a Horde icon here somewhere. Tell me if I pass it, guys. If you see me pass it, just say something in chat. I'll use this one. Okay, so now that's my PvP set. So yeah, so if I go to PvP, I'll pop that in there. And then we'll swap this back. We'll swap that. Letter Joe Satriani song. It's really good. I'm going to put this other pair of gloves back in my PvE set. So if I do jump into PvP, I will have a pair of PvP gloves and PvP pants. Now I just got to remember where the other ones are. The other pieces are in, what's it called? Stalker's Chain? Stalker's Chain laggards. So the armor is with, let's see. One of these has got to be Consortium. Oh, Keepers of Time, Thrallmar, Lower City, Cenarian, and Shatar. So that's where you get them. Gloves are in Thrallmar, Shoulder Shatar, Helm Lower City, Leg Cenarian, and Chest. Okay, so next we got to go to Shatra City. It'll be nice to get the whole set just to have for PvP. Especially if there's an Alterac weekend and I want to go in and get I need to get my Frost Wolf. That's one mount that I really want to get. And I need to get access to those high-end arrows. Man, I definitely got to make some more bags. Holy shit. Okay, we'll go to Shatra City. I know my Lower City rep is going to be dog shit because obviously I haven't done any dungeons. I think I might have done a couple, but I don't think I'm... actually, you know what? Let's look at my rep. Oh, fuck, I hate when I do that. Lower City... Cenarian, I'm friendly, and honored. So, Consortium, I need Lower City. Lower City, I am friendly, so I won't have enough rep. Keepers of Time, I'm friendly. So I might have a chance to get the year. I think you need to be honored, though, right? Honored. You have to be honored with all the factions to get them all. So no sense doing anything else because I'm not honored. I'm only friendly, so I'd have to do more dungeons. Lower City, I'm friendly. Aldor, I'm friendly. I'm not honored. Keepers of Time, I'm friendly. I'm not honored. All my classic tunes are on Mankrik. Yes. Everyone. Mankrik Horde. All my Alliance tunes are on Pagel. Which I don't play, so yeah, don't go there. Lower City. Yes, Twidget Mankrik Horde. Come on, dude. We know you're gonna make. We know you're gonna make a Tauren. You gotta make a Tauren. You're gonna love using guns shooting from the hip. That's the only reason I didn't roll a Tauren is because I can't stand their animations. Are you gonna go Beastmaster? Because if you go Beastmaster, you want to go Orc. But it's up to you. $237 gold for that piece of shit. Okay, that's the helm. That's a major upgrade, man. It's still meta socket. It's still 20 agility, 30 stam, a little bit less agility, more stam. It's got a red socket. Critical strike by 14, resistance by 15, attack power by 28. This one has, my current one has a little bit more attack power. Okay, boys, with that said, I'm going to go into the bank, and then I'm going to switch over. Classic Marks is totally underwhelming, dude. Totally. If you plan on doing any DPS at all, you want to be Beastmaster. That's why I said I have 2 hunters. But in Wrath, it's Marks. It's not Beastmaster. So you want to have a race that's Pro Max, not just Pro BM, right? So if you go Tauren, you're going to be mediocre in both. But if you go Troll, you're going to be good in Beastmaster, but you're going to be excellent in Marks, right? If you go Orc, you're going to be excellent in Beastmaster and mediocre in Marksman. Yeah, your pet can't hold threat, dude, no matter what the fuck you do. Believe me. Beastmaster is the way to go. If you're just coming back to game and you want to solo, Beastmaster is the way to go. Okay, let's sort this all out here. By the way, you have to keep these previous goggles if you want to upgrade to your epic ones. I'm pretty sure you have to continue to upgrade them. I haven't done it. I gave up. So we're going to put this PvP gear here. I'm going to put this in the bank for now. We're going to throw those boots in the bank for the riding set, and we're going to throw my carrot in the bank. You don't need that anymore. This cloak can go in the bank for now because that's got hit rating. That's my parachute cloak. I got to keep that. This is a stat cloak, which is dog shit. Okay, so I think we're pretty much done with this guy. I do have to make some more. I do need some more cloth to make some more of those flares, but I've got all the recipes that you can get now. I just need to get these goggles made, man. But I need a primal neither. That means I got to go do a dungeon. But I'll do that in my off stream. I'll do that off stream. Pretty much that's all I needed. I can make fell steel stabilizers because I have some fell steel. So I can make a couple of those. Herd adamantite tubes. I have 1 herd adamantite. I got corium, but I need 3 corium bars and a primal fire. So I can make 3 fell steel stabilizers. And how many did I need for those goggles? 4. Okay. So I'll gather those mats. I might not make them today. I might not make them tomorrow. But I will definitely make those goggles for sure. Oh, it is AV weekend. It is AV weekend. Shit, dude. Well, I might be doing some PvP tomorrow, maybe. Might be doing some AV tomorrow. Double honor weekend with the actual bonus. Because Blizzard, by the way, Twidget, Blizzard is supposed to be putting a 50% XP increase in game for pre-patch. 50% more XP from quests. So that's another reason why I've got a lot of alts to level. Okay, so let's get this done. We got to shatter this earth first of all. Let me get this done. And then the fell steel stabilizers. Maybe I'll get a point or two out of these. Yes, 355. Nope, no point there. 356, nice. Make some more fell iron bolts because I need 6 for the gun. I need 3 hardened adamantite. Wow. Hardened adamantite. Oh, good tune, man. Nothing but classic bangers for classic WoW. Hardened adamantite. Where the fuck are you? I think you make hardened adamantite with your smelting, don't you? But I'm not high enough. I need 4 points, dude, to max out. I know how to smelt adamantite, and then you need hardened adamantite. Okay. All right, boys. So I'm going to switch over to another tune now, just to do some cleanup and stuff. We're pretty much at the end of the stream. It's what the fuck time is it? It's 5 to 11. So Silo, if you're still there, go ahead and spam my socials, dude. I hope you're still in the chat. He probably isn't. The guy probably fell asleep. Or he's not listening to the stream. He's probably listening to music. Let me check on Discord to see if he's kicking around. I can close this too. Slacker. Okay, Silo's probably gone to play Overwatch, so I will do it. What else? I always forget them, man. God, dude, I can't believe my vanilla brain is so melting tonight. Anyway, you guys know it's Flamestrike, twitch.tv/Flamestrike, Flamestrike TV on all other social media. There you go. Silas doing it. There's my YouTube channel, guys. Go ahead and follow the YouTube channel. It doesn't cost you anything to sub to the channel. I post all my VODs on YouTube for the week on Saturdays. Oh, is it exclamation sellout? Silo, why don't you make a command that spams each one of those? So you can do one command that spams all of them. You know, you can have a command call a command, right? So you should do that. Yeah, 8675309. Yeah, exactly. You can. You just probably can't do it. Well, if you can't do it with Fossa, why don't you try with the other bot? Because I know one of them you can chain commands. Anyway, it's okay. Yeah, guys, don't forget to follow the stream. I really appreciate you guys that do that. Thank you for the subs, Rez. Thank you guys for popping in. Thank you everybody that pops in and watch the VODs after the stream. I really appreciate that on YouTube and on Twitch. It means a lot because it tells me, those views tell me that you guys actually like watching the content and you actually enjoy, my shenanigans, right? My next stream will probably be on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, but it's not a Formula One weekend. So if I decide to do PvP tomorrow, in Alterac Valley, I'll stream it. Okay, if I decide to do it, because it is AV weekend, and I want to get the Frost Wolf from there. So I'm thinking, Silo, subscribe, please. I need to eat. Lol. Anyway, guys, it was another good stream tonight. Yeah, you're on Discord. Okay, Twidget, no problem. I'll pop in there in a second. Silo, why don't you pull him down to the stream channel? Pull Twidget down to the stream channel, and I'll meet him once we finish the stream. Okay. Anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you in the next one. Remember, be kind to each other. I know it's a lot of tough times, especially with inflation and so forth going on across the world. But remember your neighbors and remember people that are less fortunate than you. You can always, even offering someone a meal or even like a free sub like Twidget would be a wonderful thing to do. So yeah, somebody do it so I don't. But I'll do it if nobody else does. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.